There we go. Alright, sorry I'm late, everyone. Emergency bathroom break that couldn't wait any longer. Yes, welcome. Fuck it. As I said into the microphone, but apparently no one could hear me. Devil May Cry. Welcome to DMC Devil May Cry, the Definitive Edition. Even though it's probably going to get struck for this. Wait, it depends on what this is.
Yes, by close of trading Friday. No, you can't have more time.
Okay, I think we're just going to see that in the game anyway, so I'm not doing that. Oh, excuse me. Shit. Yes, welcome to DMC Devil May Cry. Now, even though I probably sound tad bit bored, mostly because this is not my favorite Devil May Cry game. But fortunately, as I said in the put it to a vote section on the Discord, it's definitely one of the easiest to play, mostly because they probably wanted all of the, you know, critics to say, "Oh, this game's easy to play. There's something in here for everyone." And since Dingus was the only one who voted in the put it to a vote section, this is what we're playing. So let's get it started. Human difficulty, because I am bitch. Oh, this will give me a chance to send all my notifications, so
Yes,
I'll be
by
back.
close of trading Friday. No, you can't have more time. You know the terms, you know the consequences. No, this is not a veiled threat. This is a direct one. Should you fail to comply, the collapse of the economy will be on your head. I will make sure that you are stripped of power, shamed, and hated. Is that clear enough for you? Well, Friday it is then. You have a good night, Mr. President.
Did you get it, my darling?
Hey, Dingus.
Over $1 trillion.
Yeah, I know you're
Soon
still
I
at
will
Alex's
own
place doing stuff.
everything worth owning. I will control the world through debt. I have absolute power.
The world is at last your bitch. What's the matter? What's the matter?
A loose end.
A loose end, what?
The son of the traitor Sparta, Dante.
But I guess I'll essentially
He's still out there.
The hunters will find him.
treat this as
They found
an
Sparta in
actual
his
Let's Play,
war.
and make episodes
When they
since you
do,
can't exactly be here yet.
Will rip open his chest with my bare hands and feast on his beating heart.
Now remember, everyone, Dante is not a gay cowboy. Remember that. Keep that thought in your head this entire playthrough.
Nothing left to break my life is in. Now found some pieces, million reasons. Why should I keep myself away? Hard to define. It always says it's hard to scream with your throat full of glass. I cannot help it, can't decline. It's always better down the line. I'm in the wrong, and I've done it all before. And I wish I'd never been. And I know it's was just a dream. Now I'm blind, I can't open my eyes. Can't stay awake, buried alive. I can't breathe this poison air filled with.
What's the first thing that Dante does to prove that he's not a gay cowboy? Has sex with angel hookers. And yes, as I said in the Discord, the title of this game literally is DMC Devil May Cry. It is not just DMC, it is not just Devil May Cry, it is DMC Devil May Cry. It's literally the title.
The demons have been increasing their power for millennia. They're on the verge of controlling mankind. Citizens, we've been kept asleep
Hey,
in a
Anonymous.
manufactured illusion for too long. We must wake up.
The masked lunatic you saw there
Wake up,
claims to
sheeple.
represent an organization called the Order. Now, this group has claimed responsibility for several serious
The
attacks in
demons
recent
keeping you
weeks.
down. It's not the man.
He is undoubtedly a
The
traitor
demons control
and a
the
terrorist.
man.
And I, for one,
Demons.
am not for the death penalty. So, one way to do it. Illegally shoot the son of
Man,
a
those
bitch.
angel bitches have some strong ass fingernails.
Bob Barbas, just doing God's work.
Dante, get out of there! You're in danger!
What? I'm listening to Fox News. What do you want?
Who are you? What do you want?
You were careless. You left a trail. Now he's on to you.
What are you talking about? Who's on to me?
A hunter demon. He's here. He's dragging you into limbo.
Demon scum.
It's too late. You're gonna have to fight your way out.
Shit. Back
Probably
in
one of the
limbo.
only good songs in the game.
Bad day for a hangover. Get your filthy fucking claw off my trailer.
Now, honestly, throughout this playthrough, I will essentially be saying things. There's a lot of things that I don't like about this game, but there are things that I do like. Like the slow clothes putting on sequence.
Missed.
So good that they brought it back to 5, but they just did it better. Convenient pizza slices and baseball bats. It's clever. It's just the rest of the game that's
Rebelling. You wanna fight? Let's go.
combo. Orbs. Rorbs.
Dante! This way!
Who said that?
White is health because your health is white in this game, and red equals money.
My guns?
Now I'm starting to see the trail you left down there. It's all your shit. Ow.
Ebony, Ivory, I miss you girls.
Flying
Target
baby
practice.
thing.
Right on cue.
X has gun. That Devil May Cry 2 all over again. Kill spiders
Dante.
for roars.
Don't shoot! My name is Kat. I'm not a demon. I'm still in the real world. You're in limbo.
And no one is
How come I can see
questioning
you
me
clearly?
talking to myself in
I'm
the
a
middle
medium,
of the street
a
for
psychic.
no reason.
I can phase into limbo and communicate with you. I can see you, talk to you, but I'm not actually in limbo with you.
If I pull the trigger?
I'll die. I'm risking my life here for you. I want to help.
I don't need your help.
The hunter has dragged you into limbo. I can get you out.
I've been down here before. I know how to get out. You fight whatever shit-sucking demon dragged you in here.
I don't want to fight the hunter. He's not your regular demon.
Follow me, now.
Where'd she
Spiders
go?
for rorbs. Lost souls for reasons. Oh yeah, your mission completion bonus. I got an upgrade point. Can't wait to get to a statue and use that. Orb. Resurrection stone. Orb spiders. Stinger first, because of course.
Is that my coat? How did it get up there? Sweet.
Hooray, I'm finally fully
We go
dressed.
live to our eye in the sky. Steve, I can't believe what I'm seeing.
One of the worst things I've ever seen in my life.
Hey! Get down here and fight!
Hey! Through here!
Get lost.
The haunted house.
Oh shit!
Ouchie, that was my ass. Breath mint, sir. B to use key. On secret. Hooray, I did it. Oath extension. Oof. Had to zoom into Dante's head so close like that? Rorb spiders. Of course.
Exit. Good.
Great. It's got a big sign and everything.
Not good.
Fuck.
Yeah, whatever.
See? You're dead. Here we go.
Not in a million years.
Hey.
That won't work.
Why not?
He's bulletproof.
No shit.
There's a rip up ahead.
A what?
We'll take you back to the real world. We'll come back for the hunter.
When? What? Where? What? Drive. Not they trap.
Okay then. Let's fight.
Dante, wait.
She's been some Mazel Tov cocktails.
You can fight him. It won't be easy.
Hunter, aka Vagina.
Hunters are brutal fighters.
So am I.
Dante, can you still hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Attack its face!
kill it now, don't ya?
You see, I've gotten hit like a bajillion times, and I still got an S. You don't even have to try to get hit. And
Does it hurt? Game over. Son of who? Poor mother. I don't know my mother, but if you're calling me a son of a bitch, you wouldn't be the first.
mother.
My mother. I barely remember her.
My mother. For those of you who don't know, that joke will be explained later.
Are you okay, Dante?
How do you know my name?
No, I'm good.
My boss knows you. He wants to meet. Please? I helped you back there.
I didn't ask for your help.
We know all about you, Dante. I'm with an organization called The Order. Heard of it?
Something to do with that masked freak on the net?
That's my boss.
Wonderful. Can't wait.
We're just receiving reports of a terrorist attack that's taking place at the Bellevue Pier in the Western District of the city.
Hey, Fox.
Police are asking the public to remain vigilant. Further terrorist attacks could take place anywhere, anytime, and when you least expect them.
We have your scent, son of Sparta. Now it is just a matter of time.
Woohoo. Dingus says he's gonna go home, take a dump, and join us in a bit. So, we got that to look forward to. Get rainstorm just cause. Not in a million years, huh? Cool. Every single costume has white hair. The combo loading screens, I'll give them that. Kind of as an example of how things should go.
Welcome to the Order.
Not what I was expecting.
That's the idea.
The demons are amongst us, Dante. They are enslaving mankind. The world is asleep, brainwashed, and helpless. We're fighting back. We're a small handful of freedom fighters.
You're not gonna call them
We
sheeple,
our
are you?
only line of defense.
We were at first, but then we threw that name away.
You got no chance.
We don't leave things to chance. We've accumulated vast intelligence on the demons and their collaborators. World leaders, bankers, pop stars. We can hit them where it hurts.
Amazing.
Dante, it really is you. You don't remember me.
Hello, character model that used to have a fedora in the release version of this game.
How much of your childhood do you remember?
Not much. I had meningitis when I was 7. Wiped my memory. Why?
They told me I had a car accident that resulted in total amnesia. Age? 7.
Your point?
Meningitis is a human affliction. You are not human, Dante. All war is fought with deception, and you have been deceived. Your past has been hidden from you for a reason.
Rewind a bit. Who are you again?
My name is Virgil. I established the Order to help find a way to fight the demons.
Besides swords and bullets, you mean?
Such weapons can win battles, but not the war. We use force, yes, but we also use intelligence, politics, propaganda.
You really believe you can make a dent?
Make a dent? With the two of us working together, I believe that we can defeat them.
So that's what this is about. You need me to fight the demons, help you save the world.
What else were you planning on doing with your life?
You guys do seem really nice, but I'm more of a loner type. Trust issues, work alone, that kind of thing.
Dante, I don't think you understand what is at stake.
If you want to leave, turn your back on me, I'm powerless to stop you. But you'll be making a grave mistake. Not just for yourself, but for mankind.
For mankind?
Yes!
What makes you think I give a shit?
Please give me a chance to show you.
Show me what?
Who you really are.
Close enough. So, Sparta who was a traitor.
This was your home.
Had a gigantic farmhouse with their name on it.
You will. Cat, open the gateway.
Gigantic ass manor. Makes sense.
What are you doing?
Our world and Limbo are very closely superpositioned. They collide in places causing what we call rifts. It's here, in the rifts, that we can create gateways to and from Limbo.
Doesn't smell too good. What's in the can?
A compound I created based on an old Wiccan recipe. Sea salt, shark oil, iron shavings, desiccated squirrel semen, wolf hair.
Good stuff.
Go ahead. The house holds secrets.
See, the one thing I don't
mine.
mind is that, of course,
How'll I get back?
We'll take care of that. Just
of
be
course, it
careful.
makes sense to put that in
Get
spray
rough.
can.
I like it rough.
Is this really going to work? He doesn't seem to care.
He's raw. Just like you were when I first found you.
Limbodo.
So this was my home. Well, show me your secrets. I remember this place.
It's all coming back to you now. Walking into a room unlocks memories.
And who the hell are you? Sparta.
My father, who was into some freaky ass shit.
You're up next. trying to show me?
Don't think maybe you could have made me grab this before you threw the shield person at me?
Hell yeah!
An axe. The Arbiter.
Who's there?
Oh no.
Okay.
Child ghosts.
Can't catch me.
Dante, did I hear that right?
Not child ghosts. They're the worst kind of ghosts. Because they're children. Door smash.
That was me. I remember this.
Somehow. That's the symbol that's etched into my spine.
You don't remember me.
What's happening? Oh, cool, color. I'll admit, these areas are cool too. Mostly probably because they were meant to be.
Where am I?
Because of how many times we go to it during.
Am I dreaming?
The demon pool. For traversal.
Oh yeah! Oh yeah!
Because that was always in Devil May Cry games. It was, but not to this degree. But my memory might be foggy because it's been a while.
Out you come.
Time to break out my scorpion.
Get over here!
This is why you don't find on a platform with edges.
What now?
What do you think, Dante? Smash!
This was your home. This was your home. This was your home.
I don't remember it. Okay, so what else have you got?
Probably some more bullshit, if I remember correctly. Ja, new kitten, sloth. I think Dingus will will like that. Alright, now where's that heavy breathing son of a bitch that I hear? Small vital star. Do some rorbs. But yes, Dingus will like that kitten very much. Almost didn't make it. Health. Why does the camera gotta zoom in on the back of his head like that? Some of them a bitch. Good thing I unlocked my pull and hell in limbo. I don't know. Wee. Ow.
Sparta! They're here! They're here! They found us!
What the hell happened here?
We've got to get out.
Now!
Some bullshit,
Hurry!
Dante. What do you think?
Come on, quickly!
Oh, nothing over here. Because this game isn't about exploring or anything. Shielded baby things.
Come on. How did they find us?
I know that voice.
Mother. Now we can do some upgrading. And we're done upgrading.
Is that Mom?
I love you, Dante.
Fucking demons.
Block breaker. this mommy deer is gonna give me. Mother. A Seath. The angel side. Osiris.
Gets better and better.
Much prefer Osiris, honestly. Thanks, Mother. Oh wait, sorry, I didn't say it right. Mother.
You! Get after her! Down there! Cover the doors! Move!
Get away from me! Get away from me!
I mean, it's not like you're like an angel or anything, Ava, so that you could, actually defend yourself and do something. I mean, this is your scythe. You gave me your weapon.
Cool.
Boosh. Orbs.
A blue rose.
Ah. Blue rose. Interesting reference. Memories.
This is human affliction. You are not human, Dante.
I think everything in this house is laced with LSD.
Well, time to learn the angel version of my little pole thing. Angel lift. So angel lift pulls you to things, and demon pull pulls things to you. Get it? Because they're opposites, Opposites. Because opposites balance. Or whatever the lesson is.
Nice. Nice.
platforming that really isn't platforming. It's more what Wooly describes as ziplining, where it's supposed to look like platforming, but it's actually just on rails. But you're still having to press the button so that you interact with it, so that it feels like something, even though it's not really. Switching it up.
What am I unleashing?
Satan, probably.
You know my name.
I mean, you're the main character, so it would kind of be dumb if I didn't know your name. Parry with the button. And you don't even really have to be aiming at him to do the parry either. If you're even even just slightly attacking something else while they shoot their thing at you, it'll deflect. Memories.
I remember my mother.
Mother.
Her name was Eva. She gave this to me. I had a brother too. We were a family.
I apparently also like to run around in nothing but my underwear.
The demons found us. When they broke in, I saw him.
Mandus?
She gave her life so that we could escape. I will never forget what he did to her.
But you did.
Our father, Sparta, took my brother and I away. He separated us. Hid us safely amongst the humans. Wiped our memories to protect us. That's why it all went black. Until now.
Until I just took a jaunt through my old family home in Limbo. Then the memories just came flooding back. Destroyed.
I'm getting out of here.
Time to blow this popsicle stand. I back.
You're my brother.
Your twin brother. And I've been looking for you for a long time now. Our mother gave these to us. I think she knew that this moment would come, that we would find each other.
And our father, Sparta?
Banished forever.
He got fucked.
A fate worse than death, they say. He's never coming back.
A fate worse than death. Yeah, I heard that cock and ball torture really isn't the best way to get off.
I want to know more. Where we come from, what happened to us. And above all, I want to know who's responsible for all this.
And be prepared to never see another picture of Sparta ever. Because that was all we're getting. Screw it. Might as well have fun with it, right?
Do you remember this place?
Here comes the lore dump.
Coming here.
My mother used to bring us here.
The exposition
Tell me
section.
everything. Some things have always been. There have always been angels. There have always been demons. And there've always been at war. 9 millennia ago,
Because
one
duh.
demon rose through the ranks to take power over the dark hordes. The strongest, the cruelest. Mundus. But Mundus did not rise alone. At his right hand was his most trusted lieutenant, his blood brother.
Sparta.
But Sparta betrayed him. He fell in love with an angel, Eva.
Of course he did.
The secret union between angel and
Opposites
demon
attract,
was
you know?
inconceivable. But it happened. And with it came new life. Twin boys. You and I. A hybrid of the warring angel and demon races. When Mundus learned of Sparta's betrayal, his fury knew no limit. He hunted the lovers down.
My question is, who drew this convenient...
Eva was murdered by his own
This
hand.
convenient graffiti.
And for Sparta, he demanded a more brutal fate. Endless punishment and pain. But even as Eva
CBT,
was
like I
destroyed,
said.
and Sparta was imprisoned for eternity, each knew that the seed for their revenge had already been sown. Because according to legend, the only beings that can slay a demon king are Nephilim, a hybrid of angel and demon.
Convenience.
Those hybrids now exist, you and I. Mundus believed that only one child was born, but there were 2 Nephilim, and each had been hidden well. Sparta armed his sons. The rebellion for Dante. The Yamato for Virgil.
So, Mundus killed our mom and imprisoned our dad.
Yes.
And we're the offspring of angels and demons.
Yes.
Demon father, angel mother. We are Nephilim. The only
See,
ones that can
convenient
slay the
graffiti.
demon king.
It's perfectly placed.
Good. How?
Spotter. Fucking demon collaborators. You're being dragged into limbo. I'll find Kat. She'll get you out. Stand firm.
You're telling me about the style ranking now? Not like it's a thing that I've been doing the whole time. Ravager. Chainsawman.
Dante, the gateway's ready. Come on. Dante, over here.
Yeah, hold up a second. I got things to gather for completion, I guess. Overdrive. Grorbs. Oh, here's a key. Well, shit.
Can you get across?
I'll have to find another way.
Now I'm allowed. I'd rather not, honestly. I've played this game and watched it a bunch, I don't know how many times, but I just now realized, just from seeing that unlocked concept art, that those things are called critters.
Another blue rose.
Even though they're just literally spiders. Shit.
Please give me a chance to show you.
I see why these are Mom's favorite flowers now. They just sent her on a drug trip every time she picked one up. Angel Boost. Dante can be both your angel and your devil. Because he's both. That joke was stupid. You can leave now. Wee.
Getting the hang of this.
Oh. Let's keep Dante's Infernoing the statue. I'm hoping for porn.
This was your home. This was your home. This was your home. I don't remember it.
You've already had that memory.
Flying rats.
That is an insult to pigeons, Dante. Comparing these forgettable enemy designs to pigeons, not gonna go over well.
Cat, on my way.
I had the buttons in the wrong order.
Silver Sachs Tower, the world's most powerful investment bank. And who runs it?
An asshole?
CEO, Kyle Ryder. A human vessel. The physical manifestation of Mundus, the demon.
Okay, makes sense.
Through debt, he controls everything. To Mundus, the world is a factory farm for human souls. And he likes to keep his animals monitored and docile.
Wake up, sheep,
the
with a video
monitoring is
game.
done by the Raptor News Corporation. A global network of CCTV cameras, satellites, and spies. The way he keeps us docile is a little more insidious.
What is it?
It's in your hand. Planet Earth's most popular soft drink, Virility. The demons have spiked it. It's okay. It has no effect on us, only humans. It's lobotomy in a can.
So what's the plan?
That's the Hellgate, a conduit from which Mundus draws his power. While he's connected to the Hellgate, he's immortal. But we get him away from the Hellgate, and our swords will do the rest.
So, how do we do that?
We get his attention. Mundus is petty. He's impulsive. If we hit him where it hurts, let his anger rule him, I believe we can draw him out.
Okay, so, to kill Mundus, we need to drag him away from the Hellgate. We do that by pissing him off.
Roughly speaking, yes.
And we piss him off by taking out the Raptor News Network and Virility.
That's it.
Which one do you want to do first?
Hooray! Got an upgrade.
They're aware of you now, Dante, so stay low. Mundus doesn't know I exist, so I'll remain hidden until we're ready to strike. Kat knows the virility factor, what lies beneath you. She will be your guide.
Excuse me, fat man.
It'll kill you.
Draw attention.
Oh, come on. Kat, you dragged me into limbo.
What? How?
Dante, you dumbass.
The camera spotted you. They must have been looking out for you. You'll have to take it out.
I know. Here comes trouble.
I'm not safe here.
Then go. Get up there and rip you apart.
Yeah. Because I am Punk Man. The world's worst superhero. Punk Man.
Hey, Snake Eye. Someone doesn't want me here.
The city itself is trying to stop you.
Great.
Sweet.
Virgil sent me the camera locations for this area. Best avoid them if we can. Follow me.
The literal embodiment of the city itself wants me dead. Need the big old fist for that.
What the hell? Nicely done, girls.
Demonic Shadow the Hedgehog. I see what Mundus does in his spare time. I get you. I see you, Mundus. Another baby. How many baby enemies do we need? I'm gonna point out something. The music is at max, and I have my headphones at max, and I can barely hear it.
There you are.
Here I am.
This isn't good. It's the walls. Get out of here.
It's almost like, unless it's a cutscene, they don't want you to hear anything. And here we go. Color-coded enemies.
Come on!
That can only be hurt by a certain type of weapon. Two of them. What does this room do? Traversal missions. Oh, that was close.
One more.
It's not worth it.
Over here, Dante. We're clear. For the time being.
Hey, looks like Dingus is online. Hello.
Yeah, sorry I was gone for so long. I was still at Alex's place when you started streaming.
Over here.
Never seen a witch use a spray can before.
Well, spells can take hours, if not days, to prepare. So why not can it for instant use later?
And I do with cheese. Where'd you learn this stuff?
Virgil taught me the basics of demonology and occultism.
Alright, so...
Built a natural talent for it.
I missed
Said it would help me
funny.
to focus on something constructive
exactly.
Instead of what?
Alright.
instead of focusing on the
this game
maintenance. Okay.
stream was
There you
because
go.
I figured it would give us the most to talk about.
Cops. I gotta go. I'll find you.
Give us plenty of stuff to laugh at.
Take out the
Oh
camera.
yeah, I've been making comments and stuff, but nothing like gut busting. Nothing gut busting or anything.
When a lot of people like to rag on this game, like a lot. I totally get why they do. But I kind of have to say that the game my heart, because it's like it was what introduced me to the actual Devil May Cry games.
Mm-hmm.
And the fact that there's an anime that's really kick-ass. And apparently there's manga for every game, at least 2 for each. So that's something to look out for.
There's manga for Devil May Cry?
Yeah, I got... Yeah. Like, I think at least 2. There was a... Yeah, I got the game
Come on, then,
when it
you
first
little
came out,
shits.
and I was real excited to play it. Had a good time with it. Hold on. The brother's talking before. Yeah? Hey. So, the game does, like... What was I saying? Yeah, I got it, and I played it, and I had a lot of fun with it. And, I decided I was gonna look on the internet, like, what other people thought, because I said I had fun with it.
Mm-hmm.
See what everyone else thought. They were ragging on this game hard. Sitting there thinking, wait a second, what? That's fun. I had a great time. Why are they... So, they're like, oh, it's nothing compared to the actual DMC. And I looked it up, and they were completely right. I got the games, I played them. The only thing that's actually worse than this one is DMC 2. That's because they completely messed up the combo system.
I made the comment at the beginning because when they introduced the baby enemies, I didn't have the pull at the time, so I just shot them to death. Then I was like, oh look, it's DMC2 all over again. Where you can just
DMC2 works.
Where you can just
shoot your way to victory.
Shoot and win.
Hold X to win.
Pretty much.
Or if you're playing PlayStation, swoop. That game was That game wasn't like very good. Still good compared to most other games, but it was just like boring compared to everything else. From Devil May Cry.
Right.
So eventually, I grew to enjoy the other games tremendously more than this one. But I still can't like say this is a bad game. If I'm comparing it to like the other stuff.
See if this does anything.
Yeah, like drop those by like half. That should help. So,
is that any better, Alex?
So yeah, sometimes I'll come back to play this, and there's one thing that this game that other DMC games have yet to do.
Which is?
They made an actual story mode for Virgil. Granted, it's DLC.
True.
But it's there. It's actually not a rehash of Dante's story mode.
Isn't there a Virgil section in 3?
It's literally just Dante's missions, but with less cutscenes. I think in total 2 cutscenes, and they're different. They're different. They focus on Virgil instead of Dante. Yeah. I'm pretty sure you had it.
Cat, you there? Can you hear me?
Fatties.
I do like that the one actually has a lock-on system now. That's good.
Come on.
Don't exactly think of having it in here. It's wrapped up in those cords.
The fatter they are, the harder they fall.
Dante, it's chaos out here, but I found a way out.
Where?
Up there. I marked it. Dante, run!
I am running.
I mean, I said when I started it that there's definitely like little detail things that I like about it, and certain things that make it unique to itself. But compared to everything else, other than 2, it's just like.
It wouldn't be in there.
I just seem to drag on forever. Church.
Probably because you had it last.
Police have released footage of the
Probably because you had it
terrorists
last.
responsible for the recent attacks at St. Agrias' church. It goes by the name of Dante. Remember his face.
I need to get like a sign or something.
If you see him,
Like a placard that has like a do not disturb.
do not approach him.
Hang it up when I'm streaming so that way no one keeps walking into my room.
And is a known sexual deviant. This is Bob.
If I know families like I think I know families, I don't think that would stop anyone. Next.
Yeah, he's looking for the 360 controller that I have. But last I saw of it, he already took it.
Mm.
I was here years ago as a child.
Welcome to the Coke Factory, everyone.
So yeah.
I sensed a demon under the factory. Succubus. An ancient.
So you hear about those
I believe it's the source of
Reddit posts of like insane parents and all that. You hear of all that.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome, visitors, to the Virility Factory. Virility's secret
Um.
ingredient is what makes Virility the #1 soft drink in the world. And best of all, it has been scientifically
Blades has a crazy family.
by 21% and enhanced sexual performance.
Like all the way. Because today, he was not allowed to come to game day with us. Yeah, Alex knows where I'm going with this. He was not allowed to come to game day with us because he was 15 minutes late to bed. Because while he was taking a shower, his sister decided to come into the same bathroom while another one was available, strip down butt naked and take a dump, and prevent him from leaving, so that way he wouldn't see her naked. At that point, he got a lecture from his parents that lasted 50 minutes.
Your eyes really do open up to evil everywhere.
And now he's grounded for 2 months.
Took a stand, fought back, killed. No matter the consequences.
None of that's exaggerated.
So
What
I
the
chose my
fuck?
path and I lived by it. But after all that
Yeah.
violence and death, you
It's
have to
messed
dig
up.
deep. Deep into your own heart. To see if you're
That
still
kind of
the
thing
same,
shouldn't be happening.
or if you can still call yourself human.
What the hell?
In my heart, I wasn't crazy.
So
Unless
he
they-
got grounded for
unless
something
they-
he didn't even do.
Unless they changed their mind. Now that's the craziest thing that I've ever heard about Blaze's parents.
The succubus is
That they
hidden
might
deep
change
inside
their
the
mind.
factory, but there is no physical way to reach it from our world. Only from limbo. There's a rift inside.
Rest assured that it has been deemed both safe and beneficial by our trustworthy and ethical scientists.
Yeah, they rarely ever do.
They need to give him a chance to actually get out of that house.
This
Let
way, I
him
think.
have a chance to actually grow
You
up.
said you'd been here before.
Yes, but it was during an out-of-body experience years ago.
Flying around.
You're not
in
going
spirit.
to, but
Yeah, in limbo. Virgil says it could be an
at
effective
some point
intelligence
he's gonna need
weapon,
to
but I can't
just
do it at will.
bail on him and never come
How
back.
did you do it before?
It was triggered by extreme psychosomatic trauma.
That's what it's gonna have to come down to. I
What are the
going any other way.
parameters?
It's essentially, I think that he's eventually one day going to have to go on the run, because just from all the stories that I've heard, including that one, I'm pretty sure if he did just like up and bail and like run away with no contact with him, they'd hire like a private investigator to like hunt him down or some shit.
Yeah. But here's the thing. He's a grown-ass man,
This is where they store the merchandise ready for
just like us,
Mm-hmm.
and he has the option
What is?
to bail.
I expected it to be bigger. A lot bigger. But then
Yeah, I haven't actually met them. I think I've like seen like maybe like a picture or two of his mom, and like saw his dad like glancingly one time whenever I dropped him off at Axe's house for one game day. Yeah, like I said, Alex, I met him for like, I saw him for like 2 seconds, in his car, and
Once
he
you're in limbo,
we
all you have to do is
we
replace
made
your
eye
steps back
contact
to the
for
mixing
like
room.
Should be easy enough.
Maybe, but the demons may sense you once you're in limbo. So
not
stay
even
alert.
like
And
10
once I've reached the
seconds,
mixing room,
and I'm just like,
You'll be able to
oh,
descend deep down
okay,
into the
yeah.
factory.
and kill me a succubus.
It's sad when you can tell somebody's like that just from a look.
Okay, it's here.
Spray your squirrel cum onto the floor.
All right, see you on the other side.
Yeah, put your hands all in that.
Yeah. Rub it in like it's lotion. His mom still hates you for something that happened in middle school.
Dante?
I think I remember the story.
You're right. It's a lot bigger here in Limbo. What next?
I understand that this
I'll meet you there.
this game's trying to set up a big difference between the real world and the Limbo.
Mm-hmm.
But they could have had a little bit of color in the real world.
Just a little bit.
Yeah. Because, I mean, honestly, there's a pretty big difference already.
I guess since we're talking about it, it'd probably be a good time to bring it up. I think maybe that one guy whose video is trending on Twitter probably should have played this game first versus playing 5, because this seems more like his game.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Essentially, there's a video of a guy going around on Twitter, which is a streamer man has decided to pick up Devil May Cry 5 because he had seen the trailer and heard all the hype for it. And he's not like a normal person where he'd at least do what I did and watch someone do a playthrough of all the games, because you don't have all the games and you haven't played them in a while, so you don't remember. So it's like, oh, these people are doing a playthrough. I'll just watch that, and so I can understand what's going on before I get 5.
Mm-hmm.
He didn't do any of that. He just heard the hype and saw the trailer and was like, yeah, I'll get this game. And then he makes it like pretty much
without like any foreknowledge.
Without any foreknowledge or context. Like he didn't do any research. He just bought the game. He just bought the game, installed it, and was like, "Oh, this game."
So this guy just made a complete idiot of himself, is what you're saying?
Essentially, the video that's going around on Twitter is essentially a segment of him. He's essentially to the halfway point of the game, where everyone finally meets together.
Hey, would you point me to the mixing room?
And he's just like, I don't get what's happening in this game. I don't understand anything. And then he sees Dante get the hat and do the Michael Jackson dance,
and not take himself seriously as Dante should.
Which, if you understand anything in context, is a great scene. But
out of context, though, it looks like just a bunch of madness.
Yeah. So he's just yelling, I don't understand anything about this game. I don't know what's going on. And then he sees that part, and then he throws his headphones off and just leaves the room.
Well, that's just on him. He made a very stupid decision. But yeah, I don't think you're going to be buying anything with the title 5 aside from Persona 5 and getting the entire story out of that.
No. Obviously not.
Oh, and here's something even funnier about that whole thing. If he decided to check the options, there's a recap of the entire story thus far.
Yeah, pretty much. So he could just...
So that's just him.
At least have some context.
Mm-hmm. Or, better option, you can buy the rest of the games and actually play them to understand what's happening. So yeah, that guy's an idiot. You might have to send me that video because I just want to see this guy.
I'll have to look at my Twitter for it because I saw it on Twitter and
Yeah.
retweeted it, but I don't remember how long it was ago.
Like after the stream or something.
All right. And as I did with the stream title, I did title this stream "Getting one of the worst ones out of the way."
Yeah.
So that essentially does mean yes that I am planning on playing Devil May Cry for the stream.
Yeah.
I was originally wanting to do it in release order, but I didn't get the rest of the games before.
Get the reboot out of the way.
Yeah, might as well. Since other than 3, it is like technically like the first, even though it's like the first in like a reboot series, it's still technically the first. So yeah.
Yeah.
Semantics.
Answer a question for the frothing masses. Do you plan on playing Devil May Cry 2?
I don't know. I mean, considering the fact that it's been so long that I've played the original Devil May Cry games, and I might as well just to do it just to squeeze content out of it. Just so I can
talk about the incredible combat as you just stand there in one place firing into the air.
Well, actually, really, honestly, what if I ever do it? If I do it, what it'll essentially be is me not having played the Dante version in so long because we only had the Dante disc for like maybe a month as my dad was playing it and me watching. But for some reason, and it was probably me, and even though I did watch him play all the way through it, because yes, believe it or not, at one time in his life, my dad actually did play video games. And even though I did watch my dad play through it, it was, I guess, so forgettable that I forgot most of it.
Yeah.
And then for somehow the Dante disc got lost. So my really only experience with Devil May Cry 2 is the Lucia disc.
Oh yeah, the Lucia. Well, she actually plays a bit better than Dante.
I think playing the Lucia section is also what gave me my my love for using swords backwards.
Yeah.
That and of course Force Unleashed, but Lucia planted the Lucia disc planted the seed, I think. That and apparently like once you got further in the game, there were modes you could unlock that you could play as Trish with the Sparta sword.
With the what now? Oh yeah, with Sparta.
The hell?
That was the lid to my trash can.
Alright.
Yeah, I never unlocked that. I don't really know how to get the hidden Trish.
Pretty much the only unlockable that I wanted when I played it was the diesel leather jacket outfit that they both got.
Yeah.
But I never figured out how.
You just had to beat the game.
Hmm.
If you win the game, on any difficulty, you get the jacket.
Although that is one thing that I will say about DMC 2 is that unfortunately it's the worst game with the best Dante outfit.
If it weren't for the ascot, I'd agree with you. Although Freddy might yell at me if I say that.
Dead end. Where the hell is that mixing room?
How dare you yell about ascots and traps? Which is really funny in out of context if you watch the Mysteries Inc. cartoon, where
He had a trap magazine, and Daphne's all like, "Freddy, I can't believe you have something like that," and he's like, "I read it for the articles."
And it's just literally about traps.
Yeah, literal like mechanisms to capture.
I already went down here. I'm stupid.
Yeah, this place is a big old asshole.
It'll literally be that in a few minutes.
Completely got what a succubus is wrong.
Right?
Yeah. If you want an accurate portrayal of what a succubus is, watch Konosuba. That show knows what a succubus is. What if I do not want to die? What if I'd rather win?
Right? I don't want die, I want victory.
Now I got that theme song stuck in my head.
Also, I'm going to go ahead and say it for the stream, and then it'll be permanently on YouTube forever. If anyone comes into this chat yelling at me about using Vital Stars, I'm blocking you.
You're not the one playing the game. You don't have to hold us to the same standard.
I'm essentially going to steal the line from the Super Best Friends when they played when they started it. This is not a playthrough of someone who is good at Devil May Cry. This is a playthrough of someone who enjoys Devil May Cry.
We aren't going to be making crazy, ridiculous combos that'll take 20 minutes for us to hit the ground.
What the hell is going on here?
The mixing process. But it's the source we're interested in.
I'm guessing our succubus is on the other end of that.
Granted, and even though I know it's a badge of shame among players of Devil May Cry, since the original games don't have difficulty setting, if I die a lot and the game tells me, hey, easy mode is unlocked, I'm choosing it.
Yeah. But there are, like, difficulty settings for the games. called Human. I think they're called Devil Hunter and Son of Sparta.
That's the definitive version. I'm thinking like the original versions then.
I have the collector's edition on Xbox, so.
Well, maybe they put it to a thing. Maybe they put it a thing in the collector's edition where you could choose the difficulty from the outset. But if you choose a higher difficulty and you lose and you die, I think at least, is it like 3 times in a row? Then the game will be like, hey, you can switch to the lower difficulty if you need to.
Yeah. I am not ashamed to say that I have played every single Devil May Cry game on its lowest difficulty. And won. I'm happy with that. Because I played the Devil May Cry games for the wild, over-the-top stuff. And you can get that unrestricted in the easiest difficulty, so...
It's probably counterintuitive, but I guess I'll retrain myself when we get to it. But hell, not only did I put Devil May Cry 5 on its lower difficulty, I turned auto combo on.
Yeah, same here.
Oh, okay.
that only really started taking place in like
You've been eliminated.
That only really started taking place in like 3, I think, though.
You win.
But with 2, you don't have to worry about combos.
No,
the game certainly doesn't.
I mean, if you want to, you could like take a swipe at an enemy and like kind of do a combo. But why would you do that when you can just shoot everything?
Especially when it feels so terrible to actually do a combo in 2.
Right?
Hey, you okay?
Yeah, because you have no, like
that was just a big fat joke.
You'll auto target an enemy, but you won't target them.
Right.
And then in order to actually pull off combos, you have to move the stick during your combo to change what the combo is. You'll never swap away from your sword, so there's no real like making things interesting. It's just the same combos over and over.
You'll never
But if you lock onto an opponent and you move the stick forward or back, then you'll just do a lunge or a hang time or whatever it's called, where you knock them into the air. So it's like really like backwards. Oh, cool. Classic Dante.
But yeah, like don't ever worry about changing from your sword, because that's pretty much the only weapon that you'll ever get.
Pretty much all that's really going to be changing is what guns you use.
Because it's like, I've been using this sword for the entire game, for the entire part of the game. What do I get when this weapon with this weapon drop? Oh, a different looking sword.
That is only slightly longer, but does less damage, or is slightly shorter, but does more damage. And honestly, you can't even tell the difference in damage, so might as well just pick the one you like.
Can only get there from limbo. I can't follow.
What is that, an egg timer?
It's a vial.
Meanwhile, you have like 8 different guns you get as Dante, and you just pick the one that shoots faster.
Are you serious?
Trust me.
And all that Lucia gets, if I remember correctly, is just throwing knives.
A bunch of different kinds of throwing knives. Later she gets a set of underwater grenades. And a gun and an underwater gun.
Is there an underwater level?
Yeah, there is an underwater level with Lucia.
Like I said, it's been a while since I've played Devil May Cry 2.
Yeah.
Mostly because even the YouTubers / streamers that I watched play through the series essentially did like a troll joke because they played through the entirety of Devil May Cry 1, and they played through the entire Devil May Cry 1, and they're like, yeah, 2's next, woo. And then they start playing 2, and they start talking about it. You know, they do the intro cutscene and everything. They start the first level, and then they're just like, oh wait, and then they start, you know, the combat, and they just start shooting everything. They're like, oh wait, yeah, this is the combat. Oh, and then it's just like a straight minute or two of them just playing Dante shooting things, and it slowly fades out to reveal the Devil May Cry 3 logo. And they're like, yeah, that's better.
That is funny. Yeah, because Devil May Cry 3 is where it's at. That game is great. Even though it was hard as balls when it was released.
I'm in a hurry. I don't like the sound of that. Better hurry up. Open up.
But then they came out with 4, and even though it was unfinished, it is by far my favorite Devil May Cry game.
There really was an 8-time.
And then Devil May 5 came out after like 12 years, and it's like, oh, I have missed you.
Oh, what a stink.
I remember when 5 came out, and they did the thing for like people like, we know it's been a while since the new Devil May Cry's come out, and people want to play it, and a lot of those people who want to play it are probably new people, or people who haven't played a game since like whenever. So you know they installed the whole auto combo thing for people like, you know, just get it out if you just want to do cool things and not have to worry about the button input. You can just do it that way. And then people were complaining, it's like, but using the auto combo, it doesn't feel as satisfying. I'm like, are we playing the same game?
That's the point.
I'm like, are we playing the same game? Because I'm really satisfied.
I like watching character do cool things because I push Y a lot. And honestly, I'm the same way, but I do see the point. It's like it doesn't feel satisfying because the button timing's not matching up. And it's like, I wish I were doing this. Well, that's why you can get the option to turn off auto.
That's why you can turn
auto combo and learn it yourself.
That's why you can turn it off.
Matter of fact, you can hit a button in game to turn it off. And I have hit that button accidentally so many times. Like while you are playing, you can hit a button to turn off auto combo.
I think it's just like hold the stick down or something.
Yeah, one of those. Playing as I will say this, playing as V
smells of sick.
Makes the game cake.
Oh yeah.
V is stuff.
V is definitely the easiest character to just get constant triple S's with. Mostly because you just have so much shit going on the screen at one time if you do all this stuff right.
And then you decide to hit double trigger.
Yeah, like what is it? You're controlling at least. You're controlling V, one character when they're not out, and then whenever you have Griffin and what's the Panther's name again? Shadow?
Yeah.
When you have Griffin and Shadow out, that's 3 characters at once. All of them having a combo set, essentially. And then you hit Devil Trigger.
That each work individually.
Yeah, that each work individually. And you can hold the stick back or forward at the same time and hit both buttons and do... Both of them will do something different. And then you hit the Devil Trigger, and Nightmare shows up.
Or you can spin your double trigger gauge to make Griffin and Shadow stronger while you read from a book that constantly regens your double trigger.
Don't be shy. Nice nails. Let me cut them for you.
So yeah, this is what a succubus looks like according to this Devil May Cry. It's wrong. Because yeah, it's hideous, and they wouldn't talk to somebody like that. Because the entire point of it, like a succubus, is they are meant to seduce you.
Right. They tend to do things like they steal your soul by tricking you into bed with them. That is how they do things. So looking like that, or acting like that thing, ain't gonna get anybody happy. Ain't gonna get any dick standing up. Am I streaming tomorrow? Probably. I'm either gonna finish streaming this, depending on how long it takes, which I don't think it'll take that long. Because I've only been playing for like not even 2.5 hours, and I've played like 5 levels.
One thing I do miss in this game is like in cutscenes, Dante doesn't do all sorts of really crazy, stupid, awesome shit.
Yeah, like what's the thing apparently that goes in the community is that you have gameplay Dante and cutscene Dante, and they're two completely different people.
But here's the best part about that, though, is like, even with cutscene Dante, when I'm playing the game, I never feel like I couldn't do that. Meanwhile, Dante's doing ridiculous shit, like, when you first see him in 3, he kicks a chair that does like 6 flips in the air, lands completely naturally as he sits down into it, raises his feet up, plops both feet onto the desk, which knocks the phone that's ringing off the hook directly into his hand, which he answers. He does all that in the span of less than a second, and while you're playing the game, you feel like you could do that.
Okay, Alex. But yeah, depending on how this game goes, it's either going to be finishing up this, if we don't finish it this stream, or it'll be the shark game.
Maneater. Yes.
Which I have decided. I mean, granted, I don't think I have to worry about it now, since they've released a patch for it, and it's apparently fixing some bugs and stuff, but I think I am going to get it on, rebuy it on Xbox, just so we can have voice chat. Let's see if we can get it to work.
Okay. Dante really needs this Dante anyways. Dante Diet needs to work on his his one-liners. Diet Dante.
The people who I watch play through this game, they called him Dante.
That's a good one. But I still prefer Dante Diet or Diet Dante, because it's very unsatisfying.
Dante Light.
Know what your problem is?
Yeah.
You're too clingy.
Or Dante Zero.
Like, why couldn't he be doing stuff kind of similar to what he's doing right now with the cutscenes?
I think you're all mixed up.
Ooh.
It's like he's intentionally failing to deliver on the lines, you know what I mean? Like he's trying to be completely cringy.
Mm-hmm. Oh, this scene.
Yes, the very unpleasant scene where Mundus, not Mundus, Mundus, fucks his whore girlfriend.
My succubus.
She's literally just a bag.
Really?
Yeah.
Must we talk about her?
You see, honestly, that's grosser than the succubus.
Yeah.
Because at least the succubus doesn't have a human shell.
A completely disgusting looking human shell. Jeez, I hope they didn't model her after somebody. I feel so sorry. I feel so sorry for that somebody if they did.
Everyone say hello to the big fisting weapon. The weapon that literally, literally the only thing that I use it for later on in the game is breaking shit.
I actually find it's way easier to do combos with than the axe because it's slightly faster.
I just don't like it for some reason.
I get it. I'm not about to say you're wrong.
Any moves left to get? Because I'm gonna get moves before I start upgrading to levels.
Oh yeah, like probably got oh, you got raise.
Yeah, raise is good. Double up and cleaver. Just to give me a reason to use it.
I do love like charging it up because like one of the most fun things you can do with Eric's is when you have one of those big fat baby things charging you.
Mm-hmm.
You charge up a max uppercut, and you just knock that fucker into the air. It is so much fun to do that. You gotta get the timing right, but there's very little in this game as satisfying as that one moment.
I never asked for your help, but you gave it, and I appreciate it. I trust you. You can trust me too.
He rescued me. I was in a foster home.
Such a big reveal.
He attacked me most nights. I had to get out.
That's how you know she's opening up. She took off the hoodie. The hoodie's off, and now we see her pixie haircut, which shows how she's a rebel.
Physically escape, so
And you know what? If I remember, if I remember correctly, I think that's what the hoodie takeoff is supposed to be, because she never puts it back on later.
he heard my cry for help.
Yeah. It's symbolism, you guys. We thought about this game.
Symbolism! Dante is not a gay cowboy!
Now I want to deal with them all.
Who accused him of that?
The creator of this game, or one of the directors for this game.
Have they ever played the original Devil May Cry games? He's constantly checking out women.
Essentially from the
You've done well.
if I remember correctly, the costume change.
Now to land the second blow.
Oh boy, this ought to be good.
Raptor News Tower.
Oh wow, that is very out of place.
Monopoly over the world's media. News.
Now we get to take down Fox News, guys.
Yeah, and surveillance. They spy on the populace through their network of satellites, routers, CCTV cameras.
Yeah, I noticed that bit. What's the plan?
Cat?
The Raptor News Network is run
But yeah, like I think it was back at like the E3 reveal for the game, or one of them or something. One of their E3 trailers literally comes up with a thing. It's one of the pictures of Dante from 4. I think they've like
That's not a reflection.
where he's like doing a pose, and they like photoshopped a cowboy hat on him, and it said, "This our Dante is not a gay cowboy."
No escape.
And then they released the trailer, and it's like, oh, so you'd rather Dante be
You'll have to go alone this
a
time.
meth head?
I can't follow where you're headed.
All right.
Alone is fine. She's done enough.
On the plus side, there won't be any cameras down there.
Good.
Dante, we don't know much about
And essentially the director was very like standoffish about the fan base anyway, because apparently the way it was described is that during, because it was one of those like, you know, like standing outside the venue interviews, because it wasn't like an actual one, because they hadn't got in contact with him in time or whatever yet, so they just got to him like at the E3 event and put the microphone in his face and asked him questions. And it's like, so what's your opinion? What's your opinion on how the fan base is going to react to this new Dante? And apparently he takes a drag of the cigarette he's smoking and says, "I don't care."
That's how you gain fans. That's how you make sure this game you're selling actually sells.
Yeah.
You know, it's simultaneously better and worse now that he has the red coat on and has hair.
Right.
Because it's like, it's better because finally it's Dante, but then he talks.
Yeah.
And you're like, oh wait, that's not what Dante says.
He makes his guttural screams because for some reason Dante goes primal whenever he uses the fist.
Yeah. I think the coolest part about Eric's is when you level up a punch like all the way.
Mm-hmm.
When you charge it to its absolute maximum, it creates another gigantic fist to do the punch for you.
Yeah.
That is like a really cool weapon. Because that's something I gotta give the game credit for. It has cool weapons.
Yeah.
That's like more than Devil May Cry 2 can say.
Smack that!
And I feel like every Devil May Cry game, and I'm not saying this as a general rule, just like, it helps. Devil May Cry games should have, like, at least one gauntlet or greave type weapon that makes you do hand-to-hand stuff.
Yeah.
Something that allows you to just forego weapons and go hand-to-hand. That's always fun. And it's in every game aside from 2. Yeah, you see why I like Eric's.
Yeah.
Wow. So even Limbo has a slammer. Never thought I'd be breaking
That looks very Arkham.
It did.
But yeah, fucking the Rebellion is okay. I just prefer the other game's design for it.
Where it's actually like a big old great sword.
Mm-hmm.
And it and the divot near the end, 2 divots near the tip actually are very pronounced.
The axe is fine, but it's essentially just a Daedric axe from Skyrim, just Devil May Cry.
Mm-hmm.
Of course,
I like that you can sling the head of it as a projectile. That's pretty cool.
Yeah. But as I said earlier, my preferred weapons are or the ones that I like the most are Osiris and Aquila.
Yeah. Osiris is cool and everything, and I do enjoy the fact that it extends and stuff. But I just find Aquila to be that much easier to use. It's
Oh, when you get it, it's like, oh yeah, I'd rather use this. But while you while you have it, Osiris is good.
Yeah. It's really not one of the how long do I have to use this weapons. It is definitely like, oh sweet, I love using this thing. And then you get Aquila and you're like, oh, even better.
If you're wondering why I fell off there, it's because I was attacking the Lost Soul, and the Dante's sword hitbox knocked me off.
Mm-hmm. I've had that happen to me before, and it was like, it was just stupid.
It's like, huh? Okay. Nope. Wait. Oh shit. The audio fucked up.
Did he just not say something?
No, his mouth moved, but nothing came out.
I do like using Rebellion in this game, because this is supposed to be like a young, inexperienced Dante. So I like that he wields it in such like a sloppy way.
Yeah, like literally the final attack of the combo is him swinging it and
overextending tremendously and having to stumble to regain his balance.
Yeah, that, but it's also where he essentially swings it first with his left hand, and then because of the overswing, he has to switch it to his right hand to continue the momentum. It's an interesting little detail.
Some you don't really pay attention to if you're just not into that kind of thing. So I do kind of like the fact that when he finishes his combo, he's generally like trying to adjust for his overextensions.
Mm-hmm.
Go on, get lost.
Shouldn't we be catching that thing? Isn't it like a very like useful like Dark Souls enemy? Like you kill it, you get a shit ton of rewards.
I don't know. I never made it that far in Dark Souls.
Rage thing.
Ah, great.
Yeah.
Here's Mummy.
Stereotypical cougar sound effect.
For something that really doesn't even look like a cougar at all.
Looks like a giant rat to me.
That's what its baby looked like. Oh, nope, I killed its girlfriend. It's mad now. It did a Sonic.
Oh no, it's supersonic. That's not good. How will we ever be able to overcome the power of the Chaos Emeralds? I managed to time that perfectly because you killed him the moment I finished saying it. You know what would have been cool to add to this game?
What?
The style system.
Explain?
Like the style system from 3 and 4 and 5 that Dante has, where he has Royal Guard, Trickster,
that
Gunslinger and Weapon Master or whatever, or Sword Master. He has those 4 styles that he swaps between, and it allows him to have better aspects or control over certain things. Imagine adding this to this system, to this existing system that is controlled by the D-pad, like in 4 and 5. That would be awesome.
Yeah, it'd be good. It would have been one of those. It probably would have been one of those added it to make it feel more familiar, so that more people would be like, okay, it's not exactly what we had, but it does do a lot of the things that the old ones did. Maybe people would.
It would have worked to bridge a gap, I guess, but I'm not.
Yeah.
Make gameplay better.
But yeah, and then you find out the thing that we talked about before, which I called it out earlier, but when he did the white hair thing, and he was like, not in a million years. And then the game does what it does with the white hair. It's not even honest at one point. And I didn't really know why until I had the Superbad's friends explained it on theirs. It's because literally the guy who originally directed this game wanted to be like, oh, the old game is not this game, this is a different game. But then I think he either had to leave or he got fired or something from it, or he just didn't care about it anymore. So they got the guy who directed the original games because he was like, all right, even though I don't have any I didn't have any say in this before, it still has Devil May Cry on the box, so people are gonna put them together. So I gotta essentially kind of do something with this to make it decent, so that it's not ruining the franchise. So he came in about either a quarter in or halfway through, and that's why it does the thing at the end where he goes, where he goes back to white hair.
Okay, so the game was never intending to actually have him like have the full white hair unless he was in Devil Trigger.
Yeah.
Hmm. Yeah, I didn't know that. That's a fun little bit of trivia.
But it's also why some of the things that that were in this game that felt familiar from the old games is in here is because he came in and essentially told him to put it in there because this has Devil May Cry on its box, so it has to be at least somewhat similar.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I would put that point into feed. Or wait, no, you already have feed. Never mind.
Yeah, all I have to do is upgrade feed now.
Yeah.
Do I have key? I don't. I forget where to go.
You were on the right path in that other room. You just gotta look up and use the angel pole.
It's the same color as the sky, so I didn't see it for a second.
Yeah.
I'm coming for you, Bob.
Mr. Barbus. A not so subtle nod to... Oh, there's one right behind me.
Great.
But yeah, Bob Barbus, a not so subtle nod to Bill O'Reilly.
Yeah, this game thinks it's subtle. The keyword being thinks.
Thanks. I think I described it earlier in the stream, but
pretty much this game's plot boils down to we live in a society.
It essentially feels like Sheeple the game.
Mm-hmm.
Harpies.
Hello there, Phineas. Yes, that's his name.
Oh, really? Really?
So you can pull it towards you, can't you? Nope. Okay. Now you can pull it towards you. I'm very behind. Yeah, once you got them like wingless, they can't do shit against your pull.
Who's there? I know you're there. I can feel you. Who is it? I'll cut your head off.
Put your stick down.
With a stick?
I'm not gonna hurt you. Unless you give me a reason to.
Are you a prisoner of Mundus too?
This isn't a modded Skyrim playthrough, sir. You can't decapitate me with a wooden stick.
Tower? Why?
Because I want to kill the demon that runs this show.
So you could do a little bit of damage with a
Will you help me?
room.
Kill it? Yes.
Only reason I said that is because the execution mod that I have allows me to essentially just randomize my executions.
Let's hear it.
even though I don't do that, it still kind of does it by itself to a certain point. So I could be, you know, beating someone to death with a mace and then decapitate them.
Well, that just sounds fun.
And then I can essentially do the kill move, like with the axes, that where you like kind of smack them in the face with it and then decapitate them. Yeah, I can do that with hammers.
Cool. Oh, this is the DMC3 Dante, the shirtless one.
Did someone say your alt name? I don't know. Did we?
Oh, yeah, he did.
No. Punch. Yeah. Oh, I don't have cleaver. What?
I think that is an actually cool transitioning logo, where it has it demonstrates just a combo you can do in the game.
Bastards stole my eye.
Yeah, I said that earlier
They
too.
torment me incessantly. I can't leave here without.
See, this game did have some good ideas.
Yeah, this
very
game,
clearly.
This game has some good ideas about like
Take you to the tower.
like the small details and stuff like that, but just when it comes to overall, it's just.
Yeah.
Here, flying bastards! Come!
What was I gonna say? Man, I really lost my train of thought on that one.
Go! Follow them! Find their nest!
Oh yeah, when it comes to DMC Devil May Cry,
Yeah, that's it. Lead the way.
I think that it is, if it weren't for the fact that it has Dante as a main character, had the name DMC or Devil May Cry on the box, but if the game went by a different name, it probably would so much better.
Probably.
People probably would have liked it a lot more. But because it is a Devil May Cry game, and it did a lot to try to distance itself from the original Devil May Cry, I think it actually upset several people, and that's why it really has such a negative opinion about it.
There you are.
Whoa!
Because I do like the demon and angel pull system. I do like that. It's pretty cool.
For traversal.
Yeah.
And stuff. Ow. I couldn't tell which side that was on.
The lights will tell you if they turn red.
Flying bastards!
Now you're just repeating Phineas.
Well, he knew it drew them to him, so he was going to make it so that they came to him.
No, he said flying bastards, and then Dante essentially reused the line.
Exactly, because that's what Dante used to bring the harpies to him.
Okay.
The only reason Dante failed was because the inflection was different.
Damn it. I'm glad I did that.
That was the part where things just show up to turn into a spinning circle of death. I didn't like that in the game.
Yeah, you could definitely tell it was very placed.
Plus, it was just like, did you start shooting soon enough? If not, you're just going to lose health.
The great thing about it is that when you get the shotgun...
Oh yeah, they one-shot it and it's so much better.
Although that's the other thing that this game, that other DMC games does better than this, is because this game waits until like the 3/4 mark to give you the fucking shotgun.
To give you the shotgun. Most games just give you the shotgun first.
In almost every other game, that's like the first other gun that you get.
Until you get to like 4 and 5, in which case Dante already has that.
Yeah,
He
because...
just decided, I'm not going to pick up any more shotguns.
Because why the fuck would you get rid of it?
Yeah. With time to spare, even.
Hooray, increased health.
Yeah! Oh, that's actually a cool little addition that they have on the jacket. They have one sleeve pulled up while the other's down.
Yeah, didn't he do
That's
that
actually,
in 3?
Yeah. Yeah, he injured one of his arms in 3, so he just ripped that chunk of his jacket off. Yeah, I do like that. That's pretty cool.
That's gotta be it.
am I doing this for a crusty old demon? Oh yeah, that's why. Got it. You must be the eye.
And like half of his brain. Kill, trap, die.
An ambush. You flunking bastards.
That sounds like a very poorly thought out heavy metal band name.
Kill, trap, die?
Yeah.
Come on, get up. That was a cracking good fight. Now how do I get back?
Cracking good fight? What are you, British now, Dante?
One thing I don't understand about this game is that if they were trying so hard to distance themselves from the original Devil May Cry, then why did they name every single one of their achievements after a line out of the original Devil May Cry games?
Oh, they did?
Yeah.
Never noticed that.
Like if you get all of the upgrades, one of the name for that achievement is power. Give me more power, which is a line from Nero. in Devil May Cry
Okay,
4.
yeah. I saw that earlier. When I first started the game, I did a thing and it's like power. Need more power. I need to get motivated to get more power.
So if you look at like the achievement list, you'll just notice that all of them are lines from the original Devil May Cry games.
Oh, talk about a color swap.
Yeah. That changed.
Ow. Ow. Which bag?
Well, I hate it when they go supersonic, because they're really hard to flinch.
Bastards. We... One of the other little additions that I will say that's a very welcome addition when it comes to combat in this game in particular is that whenever you do the certain combos that require you to wait, you get that little flash of light. On
Yeah,
the end
it actually shows a little indicator on the weapon you're using.
Yeah, so like if I do the wait combo with Rebellion, there's like a little flash, like a little shing.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's very welcome. blade shown on Osiris, and then the gloves, and there's a shine on everything for the weighting combos, and it's
with every weapon, it does some sort of glint to show you, okay, you've waited, do it
now.
Yeah.
Aw. He exploded.
It's always fun when things explode. I think explosions are pretty. Fantastic. I do like the voice that announces like your style score.
Meter.
That's great. Yeah, it sounds really good.
Who's there?
It is I.
It's unfortunately made indefinitely unsuperior when you get to 5 and Balrog starts announcing your shit.
I still like the effort.
Yeah.
I can see.
They just improved upon it whenever you have the actual weapon saying like, yeah!
Mhm. I like when Balrog in 5 keeps count of your combo as long as you keep punching and kicking.
Mm-hmm.
That is so cool.
It's like, well, I guess when Balrog decided that he's like, you know what? Okay, I lost. I'll turn into gloves for you, but I'm still gonna have fun.
I can see that too.
I'm not gonna follow the same rules as
Phineas.
It's Agni and Rudra.
Inventor, prophet.
Oh, yeah.
Demon.
And until you
Well, that was just
arrive,
Dante
little
being
Brazil
like
Mundus.
a stick in the mud saying stop talking, and it's like, no, Dante, they're funny.
Said you'd take me to
Make
that
them talk.
course,
They're
my
good.
friend.
They're cool.
Of course. This way.
If you use Swordmaster with them on certain attacks, they'll scream the names of the attacks.
Smoking sexy style.
Yeah. That was one thing that I think I didn't like about 5 when they updated like the looks.
Mm-hmm.
They made the characters really close to looking human. Like really close. Without getting that uncanny valley level of close.
Mm-hmm.
And I think that actually dropped the attractiveness of the characters for me. Because I kind of liked them a little bit cartoony. I think Lady looked better cartoony. I think Trish looked better cartoony. I know for a fact Dante looked better when he was cartoony.
He didn't look old as shit.
Now, I don't mind an older Dante. Matter of fact, I think that'd be pretty fucking cool. I just preferred the... I'm not a big fan of when games... I've mentioned this in another stream before. I'm not a big fan of when games make things look realistic. Because what follows usually, not always, but usually, is everything becomes more realistic. And it's no longer escapism. But that's my own personal gripe on the subject. And I'm sure other people have a completely different viewpoint. And it's all subjective.
Hundreds of years.
Are you sure you know your way around?
Like the back of my hand.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Are you nuts?
I forget. You and I see things differently. Seeing things differently can open new paths.
What do you mean?
You only see evil in me because I am a demon. Try opening your mind. It's all a matter of perspective.
From a certain point of view.
You know, that's a. I timed my my thing pretty close because Denise is right. The aesthetic of Devil May Cry 5 is all a matter of perspective.
I think it's also one of the situations where I think they just wanted another game to use their RE engine other than Resident Evil.
Well, I like the game, and I'm certainly not against a lot of what the game does, but I really liked how it looked in 4, you know?
Honestly, I also kind of prefer his outfit in 4.
Yeah, it looked really cool.
Because it was just like Dante to the nth degree.
Yeah, and he had a sort of Western look to him.
It's like
because he had on something
like,
akin to cowboy boots.
Yeah, it's like of course he would have those stupid things over his boots because it's fucking Dante. Of course he would.
He is all about that style.
I didn't know there were others.
The Nephilim were the third race.
Because he doesn't care how goofy he looks.
They were hunted down.
He's going to make it look good.
Why?
They wielded the power of both angels and demons.
He doesn't care how goofy he looks. Just look at that one scene with the fucking dude with the ponytail. How the boss fight was essentially them like doing slam poetry.
Which made them a threat.
Yeah, Agnes. That was great. They're just back and forth trying to ruin each other through words. And it's
really
all this stage play before they fight. And it's great.
Go this
Completely
far?
impromptu too.
Completely go this far? For power!
And it's like, is sanity the price one must pay for power?
So fucking stupid, but so funny.
Exactly, but like, he embraced that wholeheartedly. He handed up just because he could. That's Dante.
And then you can definitely tell the one thing that where you can definitely tell the difference of personality was the frog fight.
It's a fucking demon.
Oh yeah.
Because like when Nero fights it, he's like all awkward and like, what the fuck is this? Get it away from me.
Yeah. Meanwhile, Dante, he just embraces it like, oh, sweet, our ladies. I know they're not real, but I mean, I can enjoy.
I gotta fake the demon out.
Yeah. And then once he's done faking it out and it's confused, he tells it he could smell he could smell it.
Good riddance.
And then you get the
It's
suitcase
like-
gun.
Yeah. Which is 666 different ranged weapons, most of them guns.
Right. Asiel holds the key.
That's the symbol on my back. Why the fuck is it a physical key again? I don't know, man. Game.
Yep. Got it.
Costume change and cutscene.
You know my name.
Oh, that's cool. I've never noticed that before. Apparently, as we're zooming into Dante's eyes, we see that giant statue thing that he's unchaining.
Mm-hmm. Whatever the fuck it is.
All right. Let's see what happens.
I don't know if it's like some sort of like messed up representation of Sparta.
Here's what I think it should have been. And stop me if this sounds like wrong. I think after we get done unchaining this thing, since he keeps making like ominous statements about what am I doing? Why am I unleashing this thing?
Mm-hmm.
Like after it does this, he gets his devil trigger and all that, and it starts moving.
Yeah.
I feel like after Mundus the Mundus fight and everything, this thing shows up in the real world, and it's the actual final boss.
Yeah, that'd have been cool.
Yeah,
Like
he was
a-
releasing something that was
Like a savior
his
type
devil
thing?
trigger power was actually holding. Yeah, his devil trigger power was actually holding that monstrosity that now he has to defeat.
Fell in love with me.
Mm-hmm.
A love
That would've been cool.
transgressed rigid ancient boundaries. We chose our path in the face of certain annihilation. We never regretted our choices, but we never gave you yours, my dear son. Now,
Instead, it's just sort of like an afterthought, and it's like,
It's just like, oh yeah,
well, that thing looked pretty cool. I wanted to see what it did.
It's like, just big statue thing.
forge your own path. That, my son, is freedom. Be brave, my son. I love you.
Okay, here's a question.
Thanks, mother.
What you're about to do, according to this game's canon, is a devil trigger.
Right.
Why isn't there an angel trigger?
Good point.
Like, instead of launching enemies into the air and making it, like, making you do tremendous amounts of damage and healing, why not have an angel trigger that makes you ridiculously fast, allows you to teleport to enemies, stuff like that?
Yeah, that'd have been nice. My hair's already white, so that effect did nothing.
Yeah. But now my coat is probably red.
Nope.
No? Still black?
Still black.
I also do hate the fact that it throws enemies up into the air. That does suck.
You don't remember me.
Da-da-ba-da-da-da.
Dante!
Oh, right, the tower. On my way.
Oh yeah, right, I was doing something.
I was on a mission.
I completely forgot.
I was doing something that meant the world to the only people I know about and somewhat care about. Guess I'm not anymore. Guess I wasn't for a bit. Why'd you just stand there and take that?
I was doing something on my phone. we... Now, because of what I now associate with this playthrough, thanks to the people that I watched who played it, I am now always reminded when I get to this point of the original concept art for this game's Dante.
Uh-huh.
Because one of the original concept art pictures was like old man Dante that was like a biker man.
Okay.
And he had like short hair and a beard and everything.
Which Devil May Cry 5 did way better.
Yeah. Where it's dirty and disheveled and shit.
Yeah.
Looks like he cut it about 2 days ago with a rusty ass razor.
When you take into account he's been asleep for a month.
Yeah.
I don't like... I mean, I kind of do, but kind of don't like the fact that they faded his red jacket.
Yeah, like I said, I don't... That's one of the things about it that I didn't really like, because it doesn't pop as much.
Yeah, he just sort of blends into the background, like, and that's not cool. Because he's Dante, he's supposed to stick out.
Dante is the man who in the first game wore that outfit normally.
Yeah.
That's what he wore on a day-to-day basis. Was that outfit. The Devil May Cry, the DMC1 outfit. Damn it. Yeah, thanks, game.
Yeah, that was kind of some bullshit.
No key.
I know a lot of people are probably going to be upset when I say this, but like my favorite Devil May Cry character is Nero.
That was wild.
Because I like Dante. I really like Dante.
No, that's not
But
exactly
he just
You found your inner devil.
taboo.
But you have yet
Yeah.
to discover your full potential.
Mainly,
I like Dante.
And if
But
you do kill
he just
who would take his
in the cutscenes and all that, he really feels like untouchable. Like even if he doesn't succeed in what he's going out to do, it's not going to bother him, and he's going to go and just fix it. And that's Dante. With Nero, there's actually a sense of vulnerability and the chance of failure. It's sort of like this. It's sort of like the Superman thing for me, where it's like I don't like Superman because Superman. There's next to no chance of failure with him. And he's only really got one or two weaknesses that are not easily exploited, and honestly don't even matter when they are exploited. So with Dante, it's like, I really like Dante because he doesn't take anything seriously. He's overpowered, but he doesn't like...
Mm-hmm.
He doesn't like get incredibly self-serious and moody or broody about it. He just has fun, and that's a good thing to do. But with Nero, it feels like there's stakes.
I'm no longer suited to violence.
And I think that's why I really liked the ending of Devil May Cry 5, because
It wasn't quite a favor.
Nero...
I want to see Mundus destroyed.
Holy shit.
I believe you may stand a chance.
Right.
What made you change your mind?
Dante and also Virgil
Like your father.
learned this
see your
super
mother in
ridiculous,
you too.
ultra powerful new
want to hit
form
Mundus
called
hard?
Sin Devil Trigger.
This is how. Mundus has power.
They go to wrecking shit when they acquire these abilities.
Mm-hmm.
Nero
Weakness.
Yes.
unlocks his standard Devil Trigger
Lilith.
and easily halts them
Is that he loves her?
both. Completely devastates Dante in a single attack, and proceeds to beat up Virgil,
Love?
his own dad,
No, my friend.
within an inch of his life.
She has recently become
Just
the most
because
important
he
thing
said,
in creation
no,
to him.
I'm not gonna let you do that.
I have seen. Lilith
Oh, there it is. I found
That
it.
is so cool.
is heir. You want to hurt Mundus? Kill Lilith.
Kill that ugly bag thing.
Nothing. will hurt him.
Because that's what she is. She's an ugly bag thing. She's not a
She
even-
is.
But be warned,
She's not even a demon. She's just a
the
walking
fury of
bag.
Mundus is boundless. Many thousands could pass.
So what are you gonna be sending this on? Is it gonna be between us, or is it gonna be on the...
I'm sending it in Discord.
Good hunting, my
Yeah.
best.
In the gaming section.
Gaming. Okay. Oh, this is that Twitter thing you were talking about.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, that was a really cool thing to see for me as a Nero fan. Where it's just like
Completely.
Nero achieving his own standard Devil Trigger was phenomenally stronger than both Dante and Virgil with their Sin Devil Triggers.
Also because it's Virgil, the greatest detail about it is that whenever you first reactivate it in that boss fight, he just flips off the camera and then switches.
Yeah.
He just goes.
He
"Run!"
does this mighty fist to the air, finger to the sky bit.
Good. I finally have your attention.
Just goes ah.
Oh, that was really cool. I remember after getting that game, I was talking to Brittany about it, and I ended up just discussing the entirety of the Devil May Cry story to her.
Well,
And I made sure to like leave leave the surprises open so that way the storytelling was good, but like, it was. I spent like an hour and a half just talking about the Devil May Cry story.
We've gone into TV, everybody. I do like the design of this level.
Oh yeah, this is cool.
So did you watch the tweet?
No, not yet. Is it loud or something?
I don't think it is.
Hey, Bob. Put a spin on this.
My personal view on the terrorists is that they are disgusting,
bag.
degrading, ghastly, sleazy, purient, and generally nauseating. The worst of them
Yeah,
is Dante.
if you don't understand, man, that is on you.
By his non-existence.
Because you bought a game titled
Taking you off the air.
Devil May Cry 5 and didn't expect there to be stories from the other 4. Yeah, this is the boss fight that everyone had.
Just because of how uniquely designed it is.
Yeah, it's actually a really cool boss fight. And it's super memorable. I like that he just attacks you with TV static. That's really cool.
Yeah, and like data streams and shit.
Segue into this!
Now what we have here is some truly
This is
shocking
also a cool
footage
effect.
of the terrorist, known as Dante,
Oh yeah, when you
at the Bellevue Pier recently.
when it's like chopper.
So what do we know about
feed.
this Dante?
Alright, so
Several people have now come forward,
another thing that
and
I will never
investigators
forget
have pieced
because
together
of what happened
a
in that
shocking
playthrough I watched.
history of violence.
Now, see, so
At
see,
age
we're
8,
also
he attacked and killed the
we're in
head nurse
limbo,
at
so we're
Saint
seeing
Lamia
demons,
Orphanage.
but it's not
She's
what
described as a sweet old lady
it's not
who
what's on the
particularly
TV.
enjoyed working with
So
children.
in the real world, is Dante
Between the
like
ages of 11 and
comboing
15,
like
he broke out of
women
no
and
less than
children
8
in like
youth
a baby
detention
carriage and
facilities,
shit?
often mounting brutal, humiliating attacks against the prison officers just
Yeah,
doing
it's
their
like,
jobs.
what
Between
is it
16
actually
and
showing?
17,
Is it like
he became
doctored
involved in
footage of
gangs,
Dante
drug
just
peddling,
murdering the
and is
crap out of a
believed to
bunch
be
of
responsible
innocents?
for over a dozen
Are we just like
homicides.
trying to get an S
And
rank
worst
on a
of
baby
all,
carriage?
He was also a well-known cruiser in the seedier districts of the city, rampantly spreading sexual disease of the unholy kind.
And ain't that the best kind,
But yeah,
Bob?
this is a really cool thing that they did. And if the game had like more stuff like this, I would be much more willing to sing its praises, like in a public setting.
Yeah. He just threw up a pregnant mother and just like picked up a broomstick and just started going.
He said he was gonna kill her
savage.
anyway. And then he did.
Sadistic! Sensational!
Since that horrific attack, it has come to light that Dante is involved in the terrorist organization called The Order. I have a message for The Order. The whole world is looking for you. Every camera, on every street corner, every police force in the country and worldwide. But we will find you. We will destroy you. It's only a matter of time. This is Bob Barbas of the Raptor News Network. Just doing God's work.
Yep, got an achievement for that.
They're getting sensational in one of these areas.
The terrorist organization responsible for the recent attacks has been located and is being stormed by SWAT teams.
I think you get an achievement for doing this entire fight with no hits.
2 of the terrorists identified in these images are known to be in the compound.
Bastards.
The 3rd terrorist has been cornered in another part of the city in a separate police raid. Rest assured, those responsible will be brought to justice at any moment, dead or alive. This is Bob Barbas of the Raptor News Network. Just doing God's work.
You're cornered. We got you. We'll crush you. And you know what? We'll do it live. You suck. We're gonna do it live.
Yep, there's the line.
Yep.
I'll write it, we'll do it live! Whole thing sucks!
I already said that, Barbas. It doesn't work.
You know what I feel like this game could have done with?
What?
More guns.
Breaking news, Bob. You're fired.
Like 1 or 2 more.
Yeah, other than just
Because like the
dual pistols and the shotgun.
pistols and the shotgun are great. Kablooey, we could do less with, because that weapon was some bullshit. Practically useless.
Here we go.
They could have gone with a couple other things to make things interesting. Oh, yeah, here comes Aquila.
But yeah, just more variety.
Make your next move.
Yeah, because, I mean, the pistols are already pretty fast and useful. Why not, like, a more devil-oriented weapon instead of Kablooey? Like something that multi-targets and hits multiple enemies at once from, like, a charged shot.
Or at least a somewhat more decent grenade launcher.
Yeah.
like a grenade launcher that's like not just like, oh, it's a taser, but in the other thing it's like, no, this it's a big ass piece of grenade launcher. You fire it and it goes boom, and it just kills things.
Here's something we haven't actually gotten from any Devil May Cry games. Why not a rifle?
It could be interesting.
Yeah. Get like a rifle that that the longer it's fired for without letting it cool down, the weaker the bullets get. But it starts off just like really powerful, just slamming things. So you gotta learn how to shoot it with burst fire to let it really do its damage.
Mm-hmm. Increases the game speed by 20%.
Oh, you mean the turbo mode? No,
Yeah,
thank you.
I don't even know what that does. See, the game's
That
already
just means that enemies and you go faster.
The game's already showing you what
the game's paced well.
The game's already showing you what Aquila can do in the cutscene.
Yeah, because Aquila's awesome.
They're not in yet. I gotta get to them first. Hang in there, guys. I'm on my way.
So, in doing the finding the trailers for both of these games to put in the Discord for the vote, I discovered something.
Bring it in.
Which is that
Gather round.
not a lot of people like Maneater.
Really?
Keep up.
Yeah, I was very weirded out.
And who are you, fucknut?
Because that sounds like a great time.
Because honestly, I don't know if it's just because I have like, you know, lowest common denominator humor, or whatever. But I find the humor in it good. And like,
what was that?
Oh, I threw Aquila at it thinking that it was going to hit, but then it bounced off.
And attacked you?
Apparently he has a reflect.
I have never seen that before. It's really weird to me. Yeah, that game looks like it's gonna be a barrel of laughs. Why on earth would people not?
Damn it!
Apparently,
breaking in from limo too.
Apparently, the biggest thing that's keeping it down is even though they've released a patch for it, it was like, as I said earlier, it was like really buggy when you got to a certain point of the game.
Oh right, yeah.
So I'm guessing that might have something to do with it.
Where are you guys?
But for some reason, one of the things that people were apparently like its release, like video at like a convention or something, like didn't help it at all, because like the way that the guys were introducing it, it seemed like they were making it more out of it than it actually was. Because I did watch it. I watched honestly, I watched Donkey's video on it. Essentially, the reviewers like just constantly were saying like, dogging it of how it played and whatever. And then the developers, whenever they announced it, didn't help because they were like, I think something about like, I think like the biggest offender line was, it's like GTA if you were a shark.
Way to undersell the game. Like, I'm not gonna be interested in buying a game if you're like, it's like this, but this.
The graffiti. Just keeping them out. Nice work.
Over here, saw boy.
But like fucking, and apparently also its price point is a problem. Even though even though I will say it's probably not the best, but for a game that is mostly taking place underwater, it looks impressive.
Yeah, from what I saw in that trailer that you sent, it looked really good.
Like, honestly, I was actually surprised I was able to play the amount of the game that I did until I started encountering, like, game crashing bugs because of how, how the graphics are, and the fact that usually in most games that have, like, somewhat decent water graphics, it's usually the water graphics that make the game get all fucky. Because water is just such a hard thing to get right graphically.
Yeah, and that makes plenty of sense, because you had to compute like a whole system just for the water to move correctly on its own. Adding like something that affects how the water works, like an entire other system. There's a bunch that goes into coding water.
Yeah, so I found it impressive. But honestly, personally, the gripes that one of the gripes that people have with it, that and even though I know its reputation, but I still find it rather okay, is the fact that the narrator is apparently a voice actor in Rick and Morty.
Okay, so then he already knows how to do comedy. That's good.
And it's great for me personally because it's like kind of taking itself seriously, thinking it's like a nature documentary, but it's also saying shit like how everyone's. It's just being sarcastic, and I like
Yeah.
I like that.
Ready? 3, 2, 1.
Pat, are you there? Stay out of sight, you hear?
Go again! That's
right, Pat. You keep him out.
She knows we're here. We need a demo squad here now!
Oh, this room. I hate this room. I hate this room so much because there's a lost soul that I've never been able to get to. It's one of these rooms in here. I'm pretty sure it's this one. Because the only way to really to get to it is by like constantly using your devil trigger and then angel pulling and immediately jumping off of an enemy until you're right on top of it and hope that you can get a combo off near it. And if you don't do it with these guys, you have to do it with that other guy that shows up, and good luck doing that. This is like way close to the roof in here.
No, not now.
wasn't that room. There's another one. Hello, slots.
You spent hours posting memes. Well, at least you had fun.
That's all we can really ask of you. We don't want people coming here to just sip tea and talk about politics. It's not what we're after. We just want to have some fun.
Yeah, save all that for another Discord or something.
Please do not open up a politics Discord.
No, I'm not. I've been getting enough of that in the Discord that both me and Alex are in, so I'm not even touching it.
As well, you shouldn't. I hate having political discussions.
Oh yeah.
I'm glad you have an adorable kitten. I really am.
Oh yeah, Dingus. There's a video of the adorable kitten in one of the sections. That
I saw that. I'm gonna check it out after the stream.
Get out! The place is overrun. Run! Get out of here! Damn it! Can anybody hear me? Shit. This place is infested. I hope Cat's okay.
She's smaller than a stuffed animal.
I'll send you a picture of my cats when I get the chance. I'll put that in the Discord so that way you'll look at them.
Ow.
Who you looking for, shitheads?
Ow. I don't appreciate that.
It's this room.
I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed. I'm glad that counted.
This room I hate.
This enemy I hate. Because I never dodge at the right time.
Yeah. But I hate the next enemy more.
That's a good point.
Yeah, the top one's name is Shade, and one underneath that is Juliet.
Fucking hell.
Me and my little brother got him for Christmas a few years back.
I'll have to look at that in a little bit. How about that one up there?
What was that?
Either that one or like one behind it.
What are you smiling at?
There's like a... I don't think it's that one, I think it's another one.
It's on, bitch.
Although, to be completely honest, this enemy kind of reminds me of the enemy from 5 that has the 2 scythe hands.
Yeah.
Because it kind of does this too. The wormhole opening, teleporting thing.
Yeah.
Also, the design of that particular enemy was very this game.
I'm here.
I don't know what to do.
Where's Virgil?
I don't know.
Where's Virgil?
Probably in the server room, the octagon, but he might be trapped in limbo.
How do we get to him?
I don't know. I'm stuck in here.
Is there something I can do from limbo to break you out? Think.
There may be a way. I'll guide you.
Ooh.
I have been in that situation before. Oh, that kitten is adorable. I liked her little Godzilla pose in that video. That little pose of "I'ma fuck you up."
There's an old tunnel through here. Maybe we can get out that way.
We need another charge!
They're breaking in.
I've got an idea.
I'm stuck in limbo. I can't stop them from here.
Yes, you can. I spray, you bring the roof down. There, now pull it.
Do it again!
Quick, the girl's in there!
Okay, same again. Hurry.
You okay?
Yeah. Come on. Let's go.
Oh, that's cool.
That's cool. Yeah. What kind of dog is it? Like a big old German Shepherd or something?
You know where this goes?
I know this place like the back of my hand.
I guess speaking of that,
Come on.
because I couldn't decide what to watch, and because I remembered something, hearing about something related to it, we went over to Tammy's mom's house today. Tammy's mom's house today, and just went and visited, had dinner and stuff. But because I couldn't find anything to watch on like Amazon or Hulu or Netflix or anything, I just found like a 5-hour compilation of like
I don't think he saw you.
pretty much all of the pretty much like really old Looney Tunes episodes that were like redrawn.
That's cool.
And it was like the old ones, like made for the war. Like Daffy Duck is like.
Oh yeah.
Daffy Duck is
He's
in
fucking around in a German camp.
Yeah, shit like that.
I'm okay.
So, and since it's like old Looney Tunes, I'm seeing also a lot of cartoons that do not involve any of the characters that we know.
That's interesting.
So of course I got to see Dan Backslide. The whole cartoon.
That one was great.
I'll steal it. No one will ever know.
I got to see that whole cartoon in its entirety.
Tom! Help Dick! Help Larry!
Unhand her, Dick Backslide. Unhand her, Dan Backslide. Unhand her, Dan Backslide. Hey, we're getting into a rut.
Get in that room and hide.
I told you not to run.
I love how a bunch of people just got together to reanimate that entire thing.
Damn it! He's coming in.
But yeah, I got to see that and a bunch of other old ones, including one that involved a.
Hey you! Hands on your head! I've got the girl.
I've got you, fucker. Good work.
Like it was like a bunch of other like short little cartoon things being narrated by someone else and like turned in like storybook form.
We're terrorists, remember?
Those were my friends.
So the sloth saying that their dog cuddled with the kitten for a while. It reminded me about this other one that I saw, and it's like this cat. The cat. It's like a Tom and Jerry thing, but the cat and the mouse are like essentially like cuddling up and sleeping together. And it's like this is an unfamiliar friendship. And he wakes up the mouse and it's like, can you say, does this cat take good care of you? And then he nods. And it's like, do you want to say anything to your fans of the audience? And then he nods. And it's like all kind of like quiet until this point. But then he just goes, "Get me the heck out of here!"
Yeah.
And then tries to run away.
And he screams it in like a really deep man voice. And then the cat just catches him and pulls him back into a cuddle. Yeah, we're not gonna judge you for wearing SpongeBob pants. I have a Christmas cat onesie pajama.
Dante, Virgil's trapped in limbo. He's in trouble.
Hey, you! Dante, are you crazy? What are you doing here?
And I do wear it when it gets cold enough.
I have a pair of Stewie pajama pants that I haven't worn in a while.
Oh, Damage, did you ever play the virtual DLC for this game?
Yeah, I did.
It was actually pretty cool, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Thank you, Dante.
It was a bit harder than it needed to be, but I thought it was cool.
Is there a way out of here? Yes, there's an emergency gate. I'll take you there.
Let's go.
No, not yet. What? There are terabytes of sensitive data here. We cannot let them get their hands on it.
What does it matter?
They'll
Yeah,
know
it's way too hot
everything about
out.
our plans. If they get their hands on that data, everything that I've worked for will be for nothing. Cat, arm self-destruct. I can't do it from limbo.
Sleep in shorts mostly this time of year.
The demons are breaking in. We don't have time for this.
Then make time, Dante! Shit, Cat, do it now!
This won't take long, Cat. I'll help you.
I'm unfortunately, I guess unfortunately, one of those people who are just not comfortable sleeping entirely nude.
I'm with Sloss. Underwear.
Okay. Unfortunately, I live in well, I mean, my girlfriend's here, so she doesn't give a shit. But I mean, I live in a house also that has my parents downstairs, so. I'm not doing that.
That's good. It's called put on shorts when you leave the room.
Or I could just wear shorts with no underwear, which is mostly what I do.
I should stop associating with you.
I mean, not when I go over there anymore.
Anymore?
Yeah, remember I did it one time, and everyone freaked the fuck out. So I was like, okay, fine.
Well, it's generally because your shorts keep falling off. He wears like those silky jogging shorts. He doesn't wear like khaki shorts or anything like that.
Yeah, anytime essentially put it this way, anytime I'm wearing anything with a zipper, I have underwear on. But as soon as like I put on a pair of pajama pants or like just like some like exercise shorts, nope.
Hey, Dante! It might help.
Great.
Yep, finally got the shotgun.
About time.
How are you guys doing?
The Revenant.
2 more minutes, Dante.
Virgil, I can keep the demons off your back for as long as you need, but I can't protect Cat from the fence. Step on it!
Understood. 2 minutes.
Bitch.
And here's where Aquila shines, killing these tiny rat things.
Or I could just blast it with a shotgun.
Yeah, it blows them the fuck up. And I think one of the coolest things about this gun that completely makes Kablooey pointless is the fact if you do a charge shot, it literally fires a sticky bomb.
Yeah.
So again, Kablooey's completely pointless.
set to go. I just need a minute longer to grab what I can from the servers. You're putting her in danger.
It's okay, Dante. This is important.
Yes. Fireworks, aka get the fuck off.
This doesn't look good.
AKA, fuck you. Thank you.
Come on, Virgil! It's done.
Come on, Virgil.
They're almost through.
We do not have all weekend.
Wait. What? What about Cat?
There's no way out in the real world.
No, we can't help
Sonic
her.
wants his attack back. That's what we said, Sloth.
We can't just leave her. Think, Dante. We're in limbo. She's in the real world.
These things keep harnessing the power of the Chaos Emeralds. How are we supposed to be able to deal with that?
There's nothing we can do. Let's go.
Go ahead, I'll be right behind you.
Dante! Give me a second!
Okay, listen to me. We don't have much time. Get down on your knees. Put your hands up.
Well, there's usually a way around everything in a Devil May Cry game.
What will they do to me?
All you need to do is
By shooting it in the face.
I will come back.
There's one enemy in Devil May Cry 5, and I'm pretty sure it has the same thing in 1, where if you catch it at the very right moment, shooting in the face is just an instant kill.
Yeah, it's the death scissors?
Scissor demon or whatever.
Yeah, the death scissors. Yeah, like if you destroy their scissor weapon, then they have to essentially reach into themselves and pull out another one, and they glow red at that point. So whenever they do that, just aim at them and shoot, and it's just instant kill.
They also have this thing where they'll make like a weird, scary
and Helter
paranormal
Skelter
encounters face.
And Helter Skelter
And at
is
that
very
point, you
helpful
shoot
for
that.
that.
Come on, Dante. This isn't over yet.
Well, that was fucked up.
Yeah. But like we said a good bit earlier, this game is pretty much wake up, sheeple, we live in a society, the game.
Pretty much.
It is in no way subtle.
Even though it thinks it is. Shop.
Oh wow, you got very close to getting a second upgrade point.
Yeah, I did.
Down to Revenants to get that other ability.
Oh yeah.
Because the charge shot, that thing's very useful.
Would you like more edge with your edgelord?
You are aware that Devil Eye is not available in this game. The character.
Unfortunately, no.
The name. Say.
That was as much edge as I could cram into a character. I love that the game let me do that.
Also, this Dante really isn't like more edgelord. He's like emo punk meth head.
Yeah.
Virgil. I don't know who you are or why you have been stupid enough.
He was more meth head in the original trailer than he was later.
You mean something.
Oh yeah, he looked grimy in that original trailer.
In that original trailer, he's like got like, you know, like bags under his eyes, and like he's like got a demon in a chokehold, and then he just like puts the cigarette out in its eye.
Puts a cigarette out on its face or something. And he just looked miserable.
You want the girl. We trade their lives.
Put the girl.
Interesting. Interesting. Mundus knows less than I thought. He knows my name, but that's it. Not that I'm your brother, nor that I'm Nephilim.
I've always been trying to figure it out. Is in this scene, is Virgil wearing like leather gloves, or are they surgical gloves?
I have no
They're
idea.
surgical gloves. Why is he wearing surgical gloves right now?
You can't seriously think that I would trade your life for hers.
No, I'm not saying.
Apart from the fact that you're my brother, you're the key to
I'm
destroying
not
Mundus.
saying we trade me for her. I'm saying we offer another trade. Capture Mundus' mistress, Lilith.
Why would Mundus care about one of
Well, I
his
think they're the
foes?
gloves that he's wearing with his costume earlier. He just has to take
And
them
if they're
off.
How can you know this?
and if they're leather, why are they like fluorescent blue?
Tower, I met a demon named Phineas.
I think that he wears them with his coat. He just hasn't taken them off for some reason.
Yeah.
This is amazing.
All things considered, it's very confusing to see.
This is exactly what we need to get him out of his lair.
No, we use this to save Cat.
Dante, that's madness. You would risk the future of mankind for a girl.
Cat put herself through hell to protect us. We'll find another way to get Mundus.
Dante.
I am not abandoning her.
I could see that. Okay. We'll do it your way, brother. There it is. Mundus' mistress, Lilith, runs an exclusive club downtown for high society. Sports personalities.
If I remember right, Virgil's the older brother, right?
Demonic substances flow
By like a
freely.
few minutes, yeah.
She hooks the pathetic weasels on the stuff.
Yeah, they're twins,
turning them
but
into
like he
soulless
is the older one.
collaborators. Whoa, she'll be there tonight.
You're not coming in. You're not on the list.
You mean the same club that I was in at the beginning of the game?
I am now.
I honestly think that would have been way cooler. I honestly think that would have been.
"Fuck you" on the list.
Haha, I make funny. Honestly, that would have been funnier / cooler if he had just wrote his name.
Hey, wanna dance on time, sweetie?
Yeah.
Hey, don't ignore
Yeah, this is the club he was at the beginning of the game. Why? How did he get in the first time? Just do that again.
How do you get to that platform?
Dante's here. The son of Sparta, whom Mundus once dead. Mundus will
It's probably like a
delight
balcony
in
with
me when
stairs
I
in the back or
deliver
some
his
shit.
corpse. What do you think, little
Yeah.
one? Should we play with him a bit first? Yes, let's.
Gross.
You wanna dance? Let's dance.
The bag lady has a baby.
Yeah. And then do that disgusting shit.
What? Oops.
Tell me, Dante, what brings you here? The music? The champagne sparklers? The girls? Or has this something to do with that scrawny little broken flower, I wonder?
I'm here for you, Lilith, so get the fuck down here.
Well, I would, Dante, but how can I put this?
You know, I could totally see us finishing this game before 5. At least getting very close.
If we do manage to get to the end of the game, we still got the DLC to contend with. So should we keep going, or just make that separate?
DLC is not really long enough to make separate, so I guess we'd start that off as like beginning of the next stream, or we'll probably, you know what, we probably won't make it as far as I'm thinking we will. So we'll probably just attach that to the end of the next stream or something.
Alright.
I don't know why on stream I have so much trouble speaking. I swear I don't have a speech impediment.
Would it have something to do with the fact that you know people are watching?
No, as a matter of fact, I've never, ever had issues with stage fright. That's why I took drama club in school. I don't know. But like for some reason, if I'm being like recorded, I stutter and trip over things. I lose my train of thought. It's sort of like when you play a game and you get really good at it, and you're like, "Hey, I want to show you something" to a friend, and then you suck at the game.
And you play by my rules.
I feel like it's that.
I do like the fact that we have to hit the YouTube play button in order to continue.
Yeah.
I don't like that reference though.
Then you get an audience with yours truly, which basically means I get to gouge your brains out myself. Fail, and both you and that little bitch of yours die. So they say you have the power of heaven and hell within you. Let's test them out, shall we?
Yeah, adding like an angel trigger to this and the style system would have been really cool.
It would have.
Let's begin, shall we? Round one. Should be a cakewalk for a well-endowed man.
Don't say that to me.
I can promise you I've never been that drunk for you to know what my penis looks like.
Congratulations. You're still in the running towards becoming Limbo's top fucking idiot. Now, you can come a little closer.
Unfortunately, playing this part reminds me of that, the part of that one zombie endless runner game that Markiplier like nearly broke his table because of.
Oh yeah, yeah. Run Dead, I think.
Something like that, yeah.
He was so close to the end of that one thing. I can't help but wonder what was past that.
There was a platform there.
Yeah. What's on the platform?
I don't have time for this bullshit.
What's the hurry? Oh, yes. The torture and suffering of that little brat.
I do think this level is interestingly designed, however.
Yeah, but it can be a bit of a pain when you have like a headache.
Oh yeah. I can see that. All the flashing lights and shit.
And the really heavy bass and techno music. I did actually try to play this game with a headache, and I forgot about this scene.
Flashing lights!
Or this part of the game. And it completely fucked me up. I'm just like, okay, yeah, I'm gonna put that down and just sit in a dark room.
You're just probably just like, is this how Lady Glaive feels? I get it now. I completely get it now.
Yeah, it was not fun.
My dear revelers, shall we spice things up a little?
Apparently, if you're gonna watch some anime then bed, that sounds like a good combination.
Yeah, that does sound good.
See you, Sloth.
Later.
Few contestants get this far. Congratulations. It seems the devil has talent after all. This is
I thought I was
where it
both.
gets interesting. Do you like it with the lights off?
Preferably?
Thought it was both. What are you talking about?
No, she said, I guess the devil does have talent after all. And I'm like, well, technically I'm both.
Oh, yeah.
Did I just clear this room and get the fuck off me?
Mundus has been looking for you.
You can totally do that.
Eyes on you. Do you remember that night, Dante? I can't wait to see his face when I show up with your sloppy corpse.
Oh, there's a lost soul behind you.
I'll get it after this. Oh, I can't. Well, shit.
Starting to see why Mundus finds you so compelling. Oh, no, wait. He doesn't. He wants you dead. And I just love giving him what he wants.
Gross.
You know, Dante, fame is a funny thing. Everyone wants a little slice of you. Especially my friends.
Don't talk about your love life on here. I'm not gonna talk about mine.
Well, I think I found the secret to beating those things.
Double trigger. Double trigger the fuck out of them.
Yep.
Yeah, that seems to work.
We got Galaga. Cool.
Silver Fist.
What?
That was the title on the game. Silver Fist.
So, Dante, do you miss your little girlfriend? It is a shame you can't be there to hear her whimper and cry. You want to know what she sounds like? A little like your mother did when Mundus ripped her heart from her chest and ate it.
This game is over. Get that skim bag you call an ass down here.
All right. All right, little one.
I really prefer it if you'd stop pronouncing his name Mundus.
Because that implies
Very
that this...
triggering.
Is it pronounced Mundus in the original? I can't remember.
Yeah, it's pronounced Mundus. Ghost Rage.
Blood Rage. Oh no!
Talk about animal magnetism. Looks like you're a big
Bad kitty. Bad kitty.
That one really did go Sonic. Because it was still blue when it did it.
Your turn, Barbie.
I think that's an insult to Barbie. Get ready to play Barbie,
Yeah.
bitches.
Barbie may need to eat a sandwich, but
At least
whatever
she
you
doesn't.
just called Barbie, Dante, she needs to burn in a fire.
Because that Barbie just needs to go.
Mm-hmm. Were they trying to make her like seem seductive? Because they failed horrendously if that was the case.
I don't know.
It
What
looked like they
wanted
were
to do
trying to
with
make
it.
her look like really, really disgusting.
I don't know what they wanted to do with it. Something about selling essentially a sex doll to kids. Because that's apparently what Barbie was based on.
Yeah. I remember that JonTron episode.
This is exactly the opportunity I've been waiting for.
Get ready to play Barbie, bitches.
Daddy proud. Oh. That's right, little one. It is playtime.
Okay, here we go with the creepiest boss fight.
That episode just so happens to have my favorite way to talk about to say a word ever. Sports.
Yeah.
Gross. So gross that it's probably gonna make Alex actually say something.
It's probably gonna be excuse me.
There's a face.
That or ew or what the fuck.
Dante certainly doesn't look pleased with what
You?
No. Especially where he sets her into his belly button.
Well, I'm glad I got that combo extender.
Get out here!
Huh, he hasn't said anything yet. He's either not paying attention or he passed out.
Very likely he's asleep.
Oh, baby, suck me in, pull me back in.
This boss fight makes you think about things that you never thought you'd actually have to say.
Like hearing,
Because I just have
like
this,
hearing the phrase "suck me in, pull me back in."
yeah.
Like that.
I'm just, it's like, you hear a sentence in your head after you've done something, and you're just like, wait a second, what did I just think? Like, for me it was like, Dante kicked her in the face after he pulled her out of her baby's stomach. What?
Huh?
Yeah.
Boy.
Where are you hiding, Lilith?
This isn't even like a very hard boss fight. It's literally just find the weak point, attack the weak point, which makes another weak point vulnerable. Kill the fuck out of that other weak point. Rinse, repeat.
That's my boy!
Watching him suck her into his stomach just... Yeah, it's like a reverse umbilical cord situation. It's completely disgusting.
Yeah.
And why is that kid not wearing a diaper? That's the most illogical thing out of this entire setup.
I destroyed one of his hand eyes.
Yeah.
Lovely. That's a thing.
You make me sick.
I agree.
Get up.
The music is asking the right questions.
I'll let you both live if you do exactly as I say.
I will. I swear.
Correct.
I'm nothing without this brat.
Now pull yourself together.
Rolling. Thanks for getting in touch, Marcus.
Now pull yourself together. Tighten the dial on the back of your head a little
Regarding
bit
your
more.
trade offer, I'd like to suggest a counter proposal.
And maybe put on an actual shirt. Because I am sick to death of looking at your cleavage.
No.
Now, you see, they fucked up because they had the birds fly towards him freaking out in rage.
Right?
Yeah. Generally it's the other way around.
Yeah.
You scare the animal off. It's not intimidating when the animals come towards you.
It's not intimidating when the animals are just like, yeah, he does that.
You just learn to live with it. It's weird, but it's cool. Generally, he feeds us immediately after.
So it's just like, all right. Oh, jeez. Oh, also, I have something else to share. Dingus?
What's that?
How much do you like ranch?
How much do I what?
How much do you like ranch?
Like the dressing?
Like the ranch dressing or the flavor or whatever?
Not at all.
Not at all?
Not at all.
Okay. Well, then I have a picture that will make literally no sense to you.
Oh boy.
Because since you don't like it at all, I may have found the complete opposite.
Someone who likes ranch too much?
You could say that. I'll put it in everything else so that everybody else can share our pain.
Okay. Immediately after the adorable little terrier. Why would you go to a bar with ranch dressing?
Just in case anything you happen to eat that day needs some ranch, and no one has ranch, which is like the most readily available dressing known to fucking man.
Mm-hmm. Now you see, I want to know what kind of gun Virgil has. Or what bullets he's using, like what caliber bullets. Because I'm pretty sure after a shot like that, you do not have a hole that big in you.
Also, how is Cat not getting shot?
Yeah.
Oh no, we made him angry.
The hell did you do that for?
Wait a second, we made him Anki?
You don't fuck with a god.
He doesn't look like the Avatar.
That was a good one.
Get her out of here. Go!
That's not what I meant, though.
Yeah.
What's happening? Shit! Hold
on! Oh yeah, this level. This
They're
level.
not gonna make it.
Ugh. I've had a frustrating time with this level.
The V-Mobile. That's essentially what he has, is the V-Mobile. Because it has...
I just noticed the V in the center console.
It has the V in the center console, and it's got the V on the front, if you remember. Like in the grill.
Wow.
Also, I don't know if you ever had the chance to notice, but as another little detail like that they kept over, in his Sin Devil Trigger mode, and 5, he does have a gigantic V on his chest.
I never did notice that. I'll have to look next time I play it.
So Sin Devil Trigger is essentially Super Virgil. I'm just waiting for when they make Virgil playable in 5. Because they're taking their goddamn time.
Yeah.
I mean, I know he's...
Also, Lady and Trish. Maybe make Lucia come back for a bit.
I mean, that's what one of the guys that I watched play 5 said that they should do for the DLC, considering they kind of tease it at the end of the game.
I missed that.
Well, there's like the little end credit scene where you see like Lady and Trish back at the shop, and it's like dead, and it's like, do you think he's coming back? And it's like, I have no idea. And then but what's his name?
I know who you're talking about.
The black guy, but I can't
know his name though.
It was a white guy in the anime, but they made him black for the game.
Yeah.
Wait, I can't remember his. But anyway, he walks in and he's like, "I got a job for you, ladies, and I might need you. I got a job, but I might need your help." And then they go with him, and it's like, tease.
Not. Yeah, but like. They didn't mention Lucia at all. They didn't. I'd be interested in getting some DLC for that. That would be good though.
I completed the level without taking damage. Of course, it was that level.
Where there was very few enemy interactions.
Mm-hmm. Oh shit. Oops. Oops. I hit the back button by accident. Yeah, the achievement that I just got is called looks like it's your lucky day.
Cool.
People die out there. Hundreds of thousands.
My decision. My cross to bear.
You have no right to decide the fate of so many.
I know it was extreme, okay? I know there was a cost. But it worked. Mundus acted in
I know there was a blip blop.
in anger. The Hellgate is spent, and Mundus with it. For the time being, at least. But now is the time to strike.
Cat is in no state to do anything.
Yes, I am. You need me. Oh, they tortured me. I left my body. That's how I endured for so long. I explored Mundus's tower. I know how it works, how it's wired, what it feels. You both need me to defeat Mundus. And you need each other.
So, I know it's not exactly a very opportune time. But while Kat takes you guys through the entirety of that show, The Chalk Zone,
Is the main source of
I am
Meth's
going
power.
to go take
It can only be reached from
a very volatile shit.
You must break into the chamber and close
Alright.
the Hellgate. Mundus is still weak from his last outburst. This is your chance to defeat
Chop,
him.
chop, chop, chop.
Mundus doesn't know that Virgil is
Yeah,
dead.
that was. It had a really
Using
good
that
theme
to
song.
our advantage. There's a back door into the tower, located here. Virgil,
So I will be
you must
back
reach the security room
in a
under-
moment.
So Dante, you will
All
create a
right.
distraction. Here.
Hey guys, you looking for a fight?
Rudy's got the chalk.
Here I am.
Just like your father. Too big for your fucking boots. Me, a god, versus you, a piece of shit.
Mundus, aren't you essentially just destroying your own building for no reason?
Once Mundus sees you, all hell will break loose. Stay close to the tower entrance. Gates will seal. Dante, you need to keep them busy while Virgil makes his way into the tower.
Stygians.
Dante, make a break for the main entrance before it seals itself shut. You'll have a few seconds at best. Once inside, you will face Mundus's elite guard. Take him out quickly.
Showtime!
Virgil will knock out the internal camera system. Mundus won't be able to see where you are.
Come to me, Dante. If you can. I'll be waiting for you.
The corporate offices are heavily defended. One exception is floor 87, which is unoccupied. There, you'll reunite with Virgil.
Elevator.
good, brother?
Yeah, good.
Here you'll split. Dante, make your way to the east wing. Virgil, you will make your way to the west wing, where you'll find the main server room.
Good luck.
Me too.
Dante, you will have to cross a sky bridge to get into the east wing. You will find the sky bridge along this path. Virgil will take over the servers in the west wing. He'll clear the way for you.
The West Wing. Spitters. Destroy the spitters. I'll probably mention it to him when he gets back if he doesn't hear me, but I do also like the little like plan drawing effect that goes over the screen in this level. It's pretty cool. As we both have said multiple times, there's things in this game that they got right.
Security
It's just
going
that
into the east wing is tight. You'll find yourself blocked.
compared to
So don't try
everything else
cross
and
it just
overall, it's just not what anyone wanted, I don't think.
There you go.
Once clear, make your way into the east wing. Be careful. These floors are occupied. You will encounter resistance.
Rudy's got the jump zone. Rudy's got the jump zone.
You think about that the whole time?
Yes. Aside from the fact that my pooper stings now.
Floor 87.
This is the finance wing. Those who work here are barely human anymore. They have been corrupted beyond recognition.
Of course, because finance.
One day, all of humanity will be enslaved to Mundus, like these poor souls.
So this is corporate hell.
Of course, in theme with their unsubtleness. Of course, the last level is a big, gigantic corporate office.
Yep.
And one of the lines that one of the characters literally has is, "No one who works here is human anymore."
From here, you will need to make your way up to the next floor.
Do-do-do. This guy's having a party.
Yeah, playing that air guitar is something fierce.
Fuck you, I'm going in here.
Slower.
tequila is OP as shit.
Is the best weapon.
Here for us. Elevator once
What did
again.
she say? Floor 105? Skybridge? Yeah.
Floor 105.
You want floor 106. Whatever you do, don't get out of floor 105. It's heavily infested.
Oh, shit. Right. No turning back.
That's amazing.
Shit.
I will, I guess I'll wait till I see it.
Oh, it's not in the game. I'm exploring things on my phone, and one of the things I found was a post of someone talking about that their kid has started to write stories, and that they're genuinely funny. Like, apparently the kid has like a strong comedic mind, like, already. And I just read them, and they're great.
Oh, cool.
One of the lines is, really, Dante? You gotta go backwards to where I'm aiming? One of the lines is, "To your battle stations, boys. It's time to line up and see who's tall enough for the roller coaster to hell. Some of us may not survive this, but the ones that do will get the ultimate reward. Paid."
Pain?
Paid.
Oh, paid. Okay, yeah, I like that. That guy's got the right idea. Speaking of unsubtle, one wall was just flashing, "Greed is great."
Greed is great. Greed. Double team. Oh, Jesus. And not in the fun way,
But yeah,
unfortunately.
that guy sounds like he's gonna get far in the writing business.
There's another one, but I'll read it after this encounter. Here's a penny for your thoughts, and a quarter to not tell me them.
You gotta have that sense of humor down.
Oh, no, you don't.
Crush. Jesus. I just wanted to get the vending machine and get a snack out. You didn't have to drop the floor from under me and kill me. Jesus. I get that we're in corporate hell, but even corporate hell needs a snack every now and then.
How on earth do you expect any of these underpaid workers to get by without a honey bun.
At least.
Yeah. Apparently they are great lore for bears.
Didn't we talk about that once?
Yeah. I was telling you guys about the time that a bear showed up at a campsite I was at because you talked about how you'd never wanted to go camping.
Oh yeah.
Like in a tent.
Oh, there's the greed is great again. I hear you, you breathy motherfucker.
It's a breathy boy. Sorry, I still have the Chalk Zone theme song stuck in my head. That had a really great theme song, and then the show itself was complete garbage.
You're correct.
Especially when it started doing that that thing where it's like trying to do like after show raps.
By now,
It's like,
the
just
General detected your
stop,
presence in the East
stop
Wing.
talking.
Time to move
Stop
out.
it.
I think I said it while you were gone, but this game plan arrow drawing effect, I do like that.
Virgil.
Oh yeah, it's cool.
Virgil, just be careful you don't trigger the tempering mechanism.
Things we
Like
lost.
this effect.
Yeah.
This effect's really great.
Things we lost in the fire. Anakin Skywalker. Hiccup's foot. Zuko's left eye. Freaking Tadashi. Ciel's parents.
Virgil, you
Mr. and
must not let
Mrs.
yourself be
Baudelaire.
dragged into limbo,
Everything
or
except
you'll
for
lose
old
your ability to
Snowball
hack the
here.
servers. If you are detected, it's all over.
Make it.
I didn't realize it was a Hercules reference until he said meow.
Honestly, the way that the citizens like talk about all the shit that's happened to them is a very 2020 mood.
Yeah, it's so like. It's just like, yeah, all this shit's already happened to us. Why not more?
Oh, speaking of, here it is. The whole year 2020 so far reminds me of the scene from Disney's Hercules where the people of Thebes were standing around the fountain being like, was the fire before the earthquake or after the flood?
It's just been one thing after another for 2020.
And we're not even halfway.
I remember how, like, 2018 started, like, immediately with the bad. Like, first day was like, welcome to 2018. The Paul brothers did some shit.
Well, welcome to 2018. Welcome to 2018. The integrity.
Don't vacation in Japan for a second.
Welcome to the beginning of 2018. Your country's entire professionalism has been tainted by two American people who just decided to go to Japan and just do shit. Which again, I will still talk about that what they did was bad. And showing the actual body was bad. But honestly, personally, I think that other than that, the worst one was whenever he went to, the prayer temple, because they're big on their prayer temples over there.
Yeah.
And just said, all that he prays for, and then ended it with hella bitches, and then just threw an entire handful of coins into the fountain, making a really loud clang noise.
Yeah.
It's like,
That was pretty big. That's a humongous sign of disrespect, but I'm looking more at the legitimately terrible thing he did. He went and he got like a Game Boy Color from like a store, and proceeded to just throw it on the ground and beat the living crap out of it, and then return it saying that it was messed up.
Yeah, that.
Like that was scummy as a person, and it's illegal. I wish he had gotten caned. Like China did to that one guy who brought spray paint in to graffiti there.
Mm-hmm.
He got a hold of him, caned the living hell out of that guy, and then sent him home. So I'm kind of wishing that they just caned the living shit out of whichever Paul brother did that.
That'd have been fun.
Yeah.
Also, the arrow planning effect thing also kind of also helps with the video game-ness, because it's like, oh, that's the way I'm supposed to go. Okay, opposite.
Yeah.
I know not
for other than progress.
Time for the other way.
Take the elevator up to floor 154.
Here, Dante, take this. I took it off a security guard. Might look like a taser in the real world, but it's a powerful demon weapon in Limbo.
I'm sure it is.
Virgil, you will make your way towards Lindis's chamber in the real
Hello,
world.
gun that I will
Don't
never
worry,
use
there's no way
ever.
through from Limbo, so you will have to go via the West Wing.
Yep.
The West Wing.
Find the West Wing's
And
bridge.
it has a really stupid name. Kablooey. You could have called it like the Hornet or something like that, and it made sense.
Didn't even really do anything. Fuck you. I'm using a real weapon. Yeah, see, mostly because we have, rebellion, Arbiter, Osiris, Eryx, Aquila, Ebony and Ivory, Revenant, Kablooey.
Yeah, it just really throws off the entire naming list.
Doot 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 doot.
Barrel stuffing with a shotgun is the most OP thing you can do.
That is brutal as hell, so it's awesome.
Yeah, it is always so visually appealing to have someone stand right in front of the barrel and go. I gotta get the Chalk Zone theme song stuck out of, get out of my head. Ugh.
Things will be pretty crazy here. You'll have to go up 5 stories of hell. I hope you make it. It's gonna be tough.
Well, they're having a party in here. The world's most unsatisfying rave.
They're waiting for the beat to drop.
How does Scooby-Doo and the gang have enough money to travel the world and solve mysteries for free? The asshole answer. It's a cartoon, dumbass. The perverted answer. Velma and Daphne are call girls. The stoner answer. Shaggy is a pot dealer.
Right.
The cynical answer. Shaggy is a pot dealer. The optimistic answer. Shaggy is a pot dealer. The businessman answer. Shaggy is a pot dealer. The practical answer. The gang probably charges a fee for their services. The real answer. Shaggy is definitely a pot dealer.
At this point, you should see the main core, Dante.
No, Daphne's
Yeah.
parents.
Break in
No,
somehow.
Daphne's parents are also rich, but still, Shaggy is definitely a pot dealer. You got fucking launched. That was amazing.
Yeah, that was amazing.
I wasn't even trying for that. It just happened.
Trick shots with Dante. Diet.
Drekovac. Finally get your name, you asshole. You son of a bitch. It's dead. No.
I wish you could have gotten more weapons from bosses in this game too.
Yeah.
Like getting the dual wielded weapons that that Drekovac has.
Knock knock.
And then being able to do like,
Or like a
overdrive level slashes with
Yeah.
with the mask on and everything. That'd be pretty cool.
Yeah, I think the next stream is going to be a finishing up stream plus DLC.
Yeah, that sounds good.
I forgot about this level.
Plus, it's 5:14, so it's about time we dropped it.
Hello, Vagina Face. Yeah, I don't call him by his actual name, which is Hunter. I call him Vagina Face.
Yeah.
Because, of course.
Pretty accurate name.
Also, at the end of the first level, I didn't know this until the people that watched play through this pointed it out. But you know how at the end of the first level, whenever you beat the hunter, and he's like, "You are son of Sparta, you will die like your mother," and then he's like, "Well, if you're calling me a son of a bitch," and he like slashes him in the face and kills him.
Yeah.
You know the pose he's holding is the DMC3 box art, right? Because he's like got his foot.
I have never seen the actual box art of it.
The DMC3 box art has like one of his legs is kind of elevated, and he's got the sword across his shoulder lazily.
Okay. They were trying to make a separation from the Devil May Cry games? That's what they were aiming for?
Apparently. Ooh. That would have been a much better look for Rebellion in this game. Why don't we go with that? Guys.
Oh yeah, that looked awesome.
It would have kept the same size at least.
That's cool looking.
Okay, well, I guess that's it for now. So I guess you can start thinking of a middle finger while I do some stuff.
Yeah.
Today I learned that Van Halen have that rider in their contract about a bowl of M&Ms with all the brown ones removed in order to know at a glance if the promoter read the entire contract. And the reason they do that is because they once had a stage collapse because a promoter hadn't read the proper way to set up all the specific technical stuff. So if the band goes in the dressing room or catering and sees brown M&Ms, they know they have to double check the stage setup for safety.
Huh, that's pretty cool.
Now that's rock and roll.
That is rock and roll.
Power Girl's massive breast size was originally conceived when the artist who drew her was convinced that the editors were not paying attention to his work. He drew her breasts larger in each issue he worked on, waiting for the editors to notice. It took the editors 7 issues to notice, and they have remained the same size ever since.
See, it's not done for no reason.
Sometimes it's for a good reason. Alright, do you got one?
Pretty close. Okay, yeah, I got it.
Time traveler. Hey, what year is this? Oh, it's 2020. Has it happened yet? Has what happened yet? The disaster. Do you have the slightest idea how little that narrows it down?
You'll have to give me You'll have to give me a more specific question, buddy. We've had 19 disasters in America alone.
We've had like 19 disasters in America. Oh, nope. Wait, hold on. Boop, boop.
22.
20. 23. 23 now.
Yeah.
Alright. Well, that was the end of this particular part of DMC Devil May Cry. Come back next time where we finish up the main game and then we'll go through the DLC.
Yeah.
For Virgil.
Virgil.
Every time I say it that way, I can't help but think of Nurgle.
That guy was very funny. And was only ever scary one time.
When he first showed up.
Holy crap, that one time. Yeah.
After that. Alright. Well, thank you all for coming out. Thank you, who was it?
Sloths, Alex.
Killer Iceberg 56 followed about an hour ago, so thank you for that. I very much appreciate it. Sloths, Alex, and all you people, thank you. And again, I appreciate it. So, Dingus, take us out.
Good night, you irritating, unwelcome taint mites.
Taint mites.
Yeah.
I'm
pretty sure I'm getting that from somewhere. I can't remember where though.
I'm just imagining like it's one of those itches that you like. Okay, I need to go somewhere and put my hand to this because I cannot get it any other way. Because you have those. So, all right, I have to embarrass myself for a second, but. All right, good night, everybody. Don't let the taint mites bite.
Later.